the other reason was that I ran to change my shirt. I was wearing this other like green shirt and I didn't like it. I did not feel comfortable in that shirt. It made me feel awkward. So it's always best to like wear something that makes you feel comfortable, you know, so you feel good about yourself. So I went to change. And normally when I wear this sweater, I have another like a tank top or something underneath it that's tucked in because the shirt is really short. But right now it's fine because it's a little cold but not too cold and I don't want to overheat. But this top is quite breezy now. Jeanette, welcome. Mic is kind of hot. Oh, yep. I will fix that. We were having issues on Friday, so I had to bump it up because people said they couldn't hear me. But thank you for that. All right, that should be better because when I'm talking normally like this, then I'm hitting in the yellows. We'll even take it down just a little bit more. Maybe there. Okay, that's at half. How is the desktop audio? Is that good? Because it's like up higher than my voice is, and I don't think I'll ever understand why that is like that. Sure I can, since it was just a joke. I haven't partied naked in years. See, I was hopeful. Carl, welcome. Is the volume good on that? I'm also gonna switch this into its other case because I want to have this like up over here. So we'll take care of that quickly. Christian, welcome. So nice to see you. Desktop is good, thank you. What the fuck is that? Oh, so I looked at the side of my iPad right here and I was like, what the fuck is that? Did something stain it somehow? No, nothing stained it. There's a decal on it to help like protect it from scratches. And I completely forgot about it. It's really difficult to get it out of that case. Yeah, it has a decal to protect from scratches and it wraps around the side. Wow. Okay, so that's good. Louder than that, but the level sounded okay. Thank you, Kyle. How are you? What's going on? What are you up to? Yeah, we gotta do a quick field trip to get a NOS, so we are, you know, appropriately fueled for tonight's adventures. Then we can come back and, I don't know, dive in, or you're welcome to distract me with other things, chat, you know. No good. What? What did I say? Because I clearly don't remember. I didn't say, like, you're no good, but I know I didn't say that, although I don't know what I said. All right, let me bring up the camera so we can go to the field trip. What are you up to? Oh, your answer is no good. You are up to no good. I don't know that I will ever... I don't know if I'll ever get better at, like, remembering what I said so that other people's answers, when you respond to me, so that I know what you're talking about. Like, I'm sorry, I'm the worst. Clearly. Yeah, let's pop over to get the NOS. I have to set it up. I need to make a command for this, but I haven't done it yet, so here we are. Yeah, what's everybody up to tonight? I'm so glad you're here. Let's flip that and... All right. Basil, don't be rotten, cat. She's so bad. She, like, why is it frozen? Why the fuck is it frozen? Come on. hide this. Why? I'm gonna stop it and restart it, I guess. Start. Error starting video. Oh my gosh. Hold that thought. Sorry, people. Things just, they work earlier and then they don't work. I'll never understand. Let's try that again. Okay. Then we're here. I'm just not gonna mess with anything. Cool. There she is. Let's go get the nos. That would be exactly the same way. Yeah, the goldfish brain, it's real bad. Real bad. Here is an original artwork that was in the house when we moved in. So this horse picture has been here for 58 years. Maybe not 58 years, but somewhere close to that probably. Basil had chased Fiona into like a corner in the dining room. So I was very unhappy with her. Here we are. There she is. The worst. Getting a koozie so my drink stays cold enough. This is hard to do with one hand. All right, there we go. Basil, what are you doing? You're gonna have to come upstairs, cat. Let's go. Let's turn off this light. And back we return. There's like random brooms around, so we remember to sweep our floors. And then we deposit it on the desk. And actually, I don't have to go over there. I don't. I can just hit that, and it will change the scene, and who cares after that, right? So yeah, chat, what is everybody up to tonight? Thank you for joining me on this momentous occasion. What? You're interrupting. We're going to try, really fucking try, to get this snail assembled tonight. I know. Finishing a project, right? Like, what a crazy idea. What a crazy idea. Fiona's up here, and Basil is like begging for me to cuddle her, pet her, and snuggle her, and I just don't want to because she was being a shit and chasing Fiona into the corner. And I don't want Fiona to feel unloved because she's sitting back behind me in the window, you know? Can never win. So the only other thing is the little like ruffle side pieces. I could not get two that were the same length. I could not do it. But I think I figured it out yesterday, but I had to go to bed. So I had to finish this, but I'm not going to do that tonight. Like, I don't think I'll do that on stream because our goal is to assemble, right? Let's grab all the pieces. You never thought I'd say this, but it seems easier to have horses. What do you mean? Oh, like cats are needier than horses? Nah, horses are a lot of work. You have to like scoop like mountains of their shit. And cats, you just like scoop the litter box every few days. Like, I think we do it more than that, but like you don't have to do it that much. And there's not that much of it, so. Yeah, I gotta do this one. Oh god, there's a knot. Oh dear. No. Untangle, please. I really need one of those ball winders for yarn. because like this is not okay. Oh dear. What is that like new movie that's out? Everything, Everywhere, All Around Us. That's how I feel about this yarn right now. And, you know, just the state of chaos in this room where everything is everywhere all around. Flawless evasion. Hello, hello, welcome. So nice to see you. But we have heavy equipment to do the scooping with. Fair point, fair point. I could say the same if I had a self-cleaning litter box, but I don't because whatever. It's not a big deal for me. Oh, this is all part of... This one is connected. Okay, all right. This one, just figuring out which yarn goes with which piece, because they all have very long tails, and they're all tangled up now. Which is, of course, my fault. Hi, Scoran. Welcome, sir. Welcome in. Nice to see you. What are you up to tonight? How's everybody's week? And how's your weekend? What did you do? Chat. Okay, here. Tell me this. What did you do this weekend? Did you do anything for Easter? If so, what did you do? I don't celebrate Easter. I'm not religious. I don't have kids. Like, I just forget that it even exists, honestly. I didn't even get any Easter candy. Dan went and bought Easter candy. He went and bought Easter candy. He gave our new neighbors a fucking Easter basket. And he bought some Easter candy that he likes, one of which I cannot even eat. And I didn't get shit for Easter candy. Like, that's some bullshit. Where is the tail on this one? What the fuck? Wow, that's an extremely long tail. Okay, all right. This is one of the good ones, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so those are the two that we want. Oh, this one can't get tangled up, though. What a mess, what a mess. All right. It's Easter? Exactly. What? I only know it because of other people, like, saying it. I was like, oh, is it? I don't know. So let's set these here, and I need to look up the pattern again to see where we start with this, and I also need to remind myself about invisible joins. No chocolate eggs. I did not get jack shit for Easter candy. The other day, Dan was like, oh yeah, Easter. Should we go and like buy some Easter candy? Or he was like, we should do Easter stuff or something. I don't know what he said. It was kind of vague. But it was something about Easter candy, I'm pretty sure. And I was like, I mean, we can, but like, we don't really need those things. Like, we don't need candy right now. Because he's been like talking about how he needs to eat clean because his cholesterol was at 200, which is high. But I don't know that he's really doing that, so that's a problem. But anyway, yeah, this morning when he came upstairs after I woke up, and he was like, "Oh, I went and I gave the neighbors an Easter basket," and I was like, "What? Like, what are you talking about?" And he just kept repeating himself, like, "I got the neighbors an Easter basket." And I'm like, I hear the words, but I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I need you to tell me instead of repeating yourself. So then he told me, he's like, oh, I went to the store and bought a basket and some Easter candy and a like 4-pack or 6-pack of some beer because the neighbor, he works at a local brewery. And I took it to their house and I knocked on the front door and I said like Happy Easter or something and gave it to them. Is that weird? Because personally, I think that's a very weird thing to do, but like, is that a really weird thing to do? Because I have no idea. It was raining, so you didn't do anything. Fair enough. High score, what would you have done if it was not raining? This means tomorrow I'll get a bunch of your namesake candies that you hate for half price. Go for it. Yeah, I do not like marshmallows. Nope. Don't like them. I look for candy on Monday. Hope they'll be half off. Oh yeah, absolutely. AIC, welcome in. Welcome in. Let me bring this up here and see if I can get the information that I seek. That goes here. Okay. Rotate. Thank you. We're going to put this together. Does anybody have anything pressing that you would like to discuss or bring up? I was like, all these things are being weird. What's wrong? And there's like so many apps that need to update. God damn it. Whatever, it'll be fine. All right, Notability. We open that because that has our chart. And then, they keep saying like, you can, for those ruffly like bottom pieces, they're like, you can pin them and sew them in using the long tails, or you can glue them. And I don't like why would you glue yarn? The yarn comes apart and then it looks terrible. Anakin, welcome. Nice to see you. We were in Brazil on Friday. Just FYI. Yeah, and they're like, glue the shell on top of the body with the end of the roll to the back. Oh, wait, this is a different snail. My bad, sorry. Because these side piece things, they are from the small snail pattern, this guy. And this was the one where they're like, glue the shell onto the body with this piece at the back. And that is different and totally is the right thing to do. Let's see. So those are the eyes. Assembly, there we are. What? Prof, welcome in. Hello, hello. Zal, thank you for gifting that sub to Anakin. That is soups generous of you. We're gonna be. All of us were. Chat went to Brazil. We went to Brazil. Really, it's because we played GeoGuessr. We played GeoGuessr, and one of the locations was in Brazil, wasn't it? I think it was in Brazil. If it wasn't, then my bad. But I think we were in Brazil for one of them. And we were trying to figure out where exactly, because we're like, okay, these signs are not in Portuguese. They're not in Spanish. It looks like Spanish, but it's not Spanish. So we were like, Portuguese. Yeah, like Sao Paulo, something like that. That was so much fun, everybody. That was so much fun. Did you see a yellow stray dog? Oh, that is oddly specific. I don't know. Yeah, one stop was Brazil. That was an earlier one. I don't recall seeing a yellow stray dog. There was a very creepy man on the top roof of a building. He was a big lurker. Oh, Brazilian inside joke. They're very common. Oh. Your mom had one. Like, are they like truly stray? You say your mom had one. Like, are they truly strays and they just like the community takes care of them and feeds them and they're not really anyone's pet like that? A few creepy people. Which other ones were creepy? I thought the only creepy one was the guy on top of the building. And yes, Christian, we absolutely should play more GeoGuessr. That was tons of fun. I really enjoyed that, and I think everybody did. We'll just have to figure out like when, like what dictates when we play GeoGuessr or something like that. Oh, it says pin the eyes on top of the head. All right, let's see. The guy at the fort, which are the, yes. Prof, weren't you there? It was at the end of stream, when Carl showed up. Carl, you showed up, and then I was showing you the fort. And yeah, we had zoomed in and looked at that bell right next to that gate, but for some reason, when I was standing right there, the gate was dark. Like, it was dark and I couldn't see anything past it, so I assumed it was closed off. And then it wasn't, and we could go walk around outside and go wherever we wanted. Ridiculous. You just made a couple of potential redeem-worthy clips. What? Could be useful as sound alerts or such. Really? Thank you. I appreciate all of your clips. I love when people make clips. Clips also are a great way to bring new friends into the channel, because people read, or like people browse clips and they see them, and if they're like, oh, this is interesting, I want to see that stream. Oh, you just missed it. You saw the button. I see. So this is gonna be like this. Then, yeah, these need to be on top of the head. I almost need to get my sweater shaver. There is like lint on this from the yarn. Ugh. Let me get a sweater shaver and we'll just clean that up a little bit, because that's a bit awkward. Mutt. Stray ones are common too. Yeah, mutt just means like it's not one specific breed. It could be any of them. It's a mix. Sure, you're welcome. You're always welcome to share pictures of pets. That's highly encouraged. Sweater shaver is just over here. Fiona, look at you. Hi, lovey. You smell so good all the time. It's not fair. Basil, I'll give you pets on your head too. But you gotta stop being a shit. A sweater shaver. They're the best. I need a different one. The one I have is too large for some of the things I use it for. Like, sometimes it's good for getting inside of a shoe, but this one is too big for that. Yeah, it has this part, and then there is a blade. This is the like safety cover. It has this screen. And then underneath that, this is like the channel that picks the channel where all the lint goes. But then there are these blades back here. And yeah, it's a sweater shaver, so you get all the lint and crap off of your sweater or pillow or whatever. I last used it to clean up some shoes, like the inside of some shoes that I sold. Nothing worse than a sweater with a 5 o'clock shadow. I know, right? It's the worst. I should just, okay, instead of dumping this stuff all over my desk, let me get a trash can. Do you want me to get a sweater or something that is pilled and demonstrate it? Because I can. Let's see, what would be a good candidate? Well, if you want to see it like on an actual like pilled piece of fabric, then I'll go and fetch that, but not unless it is asked for. And now there's like crap all over here, and I have a small vacuum, but that seems like overkill. The mic is peaking. We already went through this. Oh, you know what? You know what it might be? I was fucking around with some of the settings for microphones and speakers because my earbuds sometimes have issues when I plug them into the computer. Not plug them in, but when I use them with the computer and they sync with the Bluetooth and stuff. And in messing with some of those settings, I noticed that in the settings for the microphone, in like the Windows properties and stuff, it was like, what level should the microphone be at? And it was only at like 70% or something. And so I was like, let's put it to 100. So maybe that's it. Has a loudness button, doesn't it? It might. It might. I have not done like any tweaking of these because I don't know anything about like sound engineering and sound settings and all that stuff. I don't know anything about it, and they didn't come with the user manual and like a tutorial, and so I don't know. It's exactly what it claims to be. I just didn't know it existed. This one has like a more ergonomic shape, but most of the time they're kind of rectangular. Yeah, maybe. I don't know if it will suck up this stuff that's here, but I want to keep this stuff off of the snail. So this one's nice because it charges through USB. So it's rechargeable and there's no batteries. A lot of them use AA's, but I'm a big fan of anything that is USB rechargeable, so you don't have to have like disposable batteries. Oh, that does pick it up. Nice. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Yeah, if things are just a little too fuzzy, it helps. If my microphone is still having issues, I can go tweak it, but I don't, again, I'm not going to spend all stream like fucking with technical settings because I hate that shit. And it hasn't been a problem previously. And I did already adjust it once. Okay. So now we're supposed to glue these, not glue these, Jesus, pin them. We pin them on top of the head. Yeah, it seems fine to you, right. At the beginning, it was really loud and it was peaking like into the red a bunch. So I had to tweak it. All right, that one, I guess that's kind of pinned. Oh, I need to move it over because there's two of them. That's right, that's right. No, go up. Go up. And it does not want to go up. I can try looking up for you if there's a loudness button. I don't know what does a loudness button even do? All right, we have one of them on. One is on. It's not like attached, but it's pinned. It's something. It's something. Okay. Ow! The trick is going to be like, how many times can I possibly stab myself? Oh, it's for gain. I don't remember what gain and all that stuff does. I need like, I don't know, tutorials and explanations that are like explain like I'm 5 because I just don't know anything about that stuff. then you have to hold this in place while pinning it, and I just, oh my gosh. Stab, stab, stab. Ow. Ow. Oh my gosh. There's probably a better way to do this, but I don't know what it is, so here we are. Let's see. Okay, so this is the front. That means this one needs to be back more. Like this. Can't pick things up. All right. I think that's better, but I need them to be like equal. And this one is looking taller. Fuck. I see. I don't need to fiddle with OBS or Windows. I don't want to analyze my sound setup right now. I really don't. I appreciate the offer. I'm not saying no. I'm just saying can you ask me about it like in Discord in like the stream channel? I think that would be better. I hope these are equal enough. I can't tell at this point. I really can't. And here's another pin with which I will probably stab myself. Where is that one even coming out of? Go there, I guess. Now these look too small for the head of this snail. Fuck. I feel like this is not great. Like, okay, let me pull up the picture of this emote again. Yeah, he's a little bit thick. Like, he's a little bit thick. So I feel like if this is the face, then like, I feel like these are too big, but here we are. Put one ear behind the other. They're not ears, they're gonna be eyes. What do you mean behind it? Why would I put them behind each other? I put them next to each other. Because then he's gonna sit upright like this with the shell on his back. I think it's just gonna be really obvious that I did the body first because there's a lot of more mistakes in the body and I feel bad now. Like, I low-key want to remake the body and make it a little bit fatter so it's more like accurate and stuff, but you know. Eyes, because they were smaller than the other. Because if they were smaller than the other, I don't follow. No. What do you say when you share an apartment with a group of students? That is not a sorority, no. Sororities come with Greek culture. When you're in an apartment with a group of students, okay, so there's different options. Happy to explain these differences. So if there's an apartment, say the apartment has 3 bedrooms and you live in the apartment with 2 friends and you each split the rent 3 ways. So you split the rent equally. That would just be called having roommates. If you live on campus and you stay in the dormitories and you have a roommate, that's just living in the dormitories, or dorm is the short form for that. And then there is Greek culture, And Greek culture is all of these sororities and fraternities. And yes, they will usually have a sorority house or fraternity house, and they have many, many rooms, and people can live in that house. I don't know if the size of the sorority is limited to only the people who live in the house, or if you can also be part of the sorority but not live in the house, because I have nothing to do with Greek culture. I'm not really into that. So I don't know beyond that. The eyes look too small for the head, is what you said. No, I think they look too big. I think they look too big. So if this is the body, the shell will go here, right? And this is the head. So if this is the face right here, and these are going to be the eyes, I feel like they look small because there will be like a smile here. I feel like they look big, and I feel like the body looks too small. Does that make sense? What do you think? What do you think, chat? Be honest. But yeah, I would like the body to be a bit bigger so it's more balanced and makes sense. I could also flatten out this part a little bit, like the base a bit, so that it can hold the shell more. But, you know, I guess I don't have a choice. If you make a sus, it doesn't need a mouth. Really? Good eye. Good eye. I totally even forgot about that. Wait, is it? Hold up, hold up. I'm looking at a bigger picture just to see, because I'm curious. Oh, there is a different Comrade Snaily. That's decent. Where is the sus one? Oh, there are some others I have not seen. I need to hold on to this page. What is that? I'm not going to find it, but these are all excellent. You think they look good. All right, well, it's Christian's word against ours, and he is the recipient, so I guess it stays. And I hope you're not just saying that to be nice. How many floors until a building can be called an apartment? Is a hot dog a sandwich? Oh man, you came to chat and I love it. This is great. An apartment, I think, I don't know if there's an official definition. Actually, let's look. Let's look on the internet here. And that's also why I wanted to put my iPad back on the keyboard, because sometimes I like to be able to look stuff up quickly, and when it's laying flat, it's a lot harder to do that. Yeah, it just says a number of them. I don't think there is not a set number in order for it to be an apartment. It's just like the North American definition says a suite of rooms forming one residence, typically in a building containing a number of these. So yeah, it's a building split into multiple smaller living spaces. And sometimes, like here, people like to even take a house. They'll take like a 2-story old house, and they will butcher and ruin that house by splitting it up into 3 or 4 very small, not so great apartments, rather than living as one very nice house. Yeah, I thought I saw you pop in very quickly. That's what I thought. But you couldn't stay, unfortunately. All right, so I guess we're gonna leave those. And pin the eyes to the top of the head. The decreases on the face will be the chin. Oh, whatever, who cares? Sew them on. All right, well, I guess we will sew them on. Daunting. Daunting task is daunting. Needle. Oh, it's right here. Okay, another thing. I'm just gonna get stabbed because I do not own a darning needle. This is just like a real needle and it's sharp. Not as sharp as others, but it is sharp. Hence a thimble. Also because it's hard to push through the other yarn sometimes. If it's on the internet, it's true. That is not the case at all. So you share a house with 5 other people. Okay. If it's just one single house and everyone has like their own bedroom and shares living spaces and stuff, then that is having roommates. Someone ate my food. That is a cautionary tale, like common, I hope it's not common, but that is a thing that happens in those situations. I'm sorry. Should label it and then put a camera. Put up a secret camera in the kitchen so you can catch any future culprits. So chat, is a hot dog a sandwich? I think we need a poll because polls are fun. Is a hot dog a sandwich? Now we need invisible joins. And there's a video that's like so good that explains how to do it. But I could not. This is so sad. Oh my gosh. Let's try this out. Now, be concise. Are hot dog sandwiches? There we go. There's a pot here labeled sugar that actually has salt in it. Oh, that's just not even nice. What a cruel joke. So cruel. You've seen Chicago-style hot dogs sold at sandwich shops, but I would not call it a sandwich. Why not? Sneakers O'Toole, welcome, sir. I labeled it salt after I found out the bad way. Oh man, I'm sorry. There was some episode of like the Great British Bake Off. I don't remember what season, but there was some episode where somebody fucked up and used salt instead of sugar in their recipe. And the judges, like Paul Hollywood, was like, oh God, what did you do? Chicago hot dogs are the best. Chicago dogs are pretty fucking good. And don't you dare put ketchup on it. The mix of veggies on top makes it seem not that bad. What do you mean not that bad? Why would hot dogs be bad? Ow. You know the feeling when the tag from your bra is stabbing you in the ribs? Most of you know. I thought maybe the judges could have liked it. I think they gave him credit for, I don't remember when or who it was, but yeah, I don't remember what happened. Closed captions, thank you. I'm not a pickle guy, but they work with the hot dogs. They do. It's a beautiful medley where every ingredient plays its part, you know? It's well balanced. well balanced. Okay, I need to move this so that I can see what this video is trying to tell me to do. And go there. All right. Yeah, there's a video about invisible joins for crochet. And I need to pay attention. Have you seen the show Rat in the Kitchen? No, what's that about? Has anybody else watched School of Chocolate? It's on Netflix. If we're going to talk about cooking shows, School of Chocolate. That's the best. Okay, so yes, I need to up the volume.
And professional. And doesn't have that slip stitch.
It's a 2-minute video.
So what we're going to do is finish off the last round, which is double crochet, and then we're going to cut our yarn, cut our working yarn, and then just pull it straight through. Pull it right out.
I would like bounce over to the other desk so we could all watch this, but effort.
And now we're going to find the first chain 2 of this round is right here. That's what we normally slip stitch into, but I'm going to skip that and go on to the next stitch. So here's the top of my double crochet.
Go into the top of the stitch.
And you can see the V. And we're going to go from the front to the back, right underneath that V.
That's cool.
Now we're going to go and find the last stitch that we did before we pulled our yarn through.
Oh, she's doing that type of join. I hope this is the right video.
Now what we're going to do is we're going to go
6 chefs makes a few dishes and one is actually trying to sabotage them. Huh. Sabotage how? Jomsy, hey. Yeah, we have pinned the eyeballs and I'm gonna sew them on. I'm just watching the tutorial about invisible joins.
And the reason why we skipped the first...
Okay, that was the wrong video, sorry.
As you can see that...
Shut it. It was like amigurumi invisible join. It's more specific. Yeah, this one. This one. Maybe we go to the other desk. Unless you guys don't care. Jamsy, what are you up to? So how does the chef sabotage the others? The food is judged. The worse the dishes, the more money the person will get. Oh, interesting. I don't know if I'd like that. That's one reason, like, I'm not a cooking show person. Like, some people are, like, really into cooking shows and Food Network. I'm not, but there are some that I really like. And I like the ones that are more wholesome and not about the drama, you know? Which is one of the reasons that we got into Great British Bake Off. But then we started watching the most recent season, I don't know, last weekend. And I've noticed, like, well, the hosts are terrible, absolutely atrocious. They never say anything intelligent anymore. But when they go to eliminate the person at the end, they used to not make you wait and like draw it out forever with like the long drum roll silence, you know? And that's one of the things that drove me nuts on Food Network shows. And in this most recent season, they absolutely hold out that moment far longer than is necessary. I don't know. I can just see the reasons why Mel and Sue left, and I'm with them. They left because the network started like fucking up the show. And the network wanted to like the network had it so that like, oh, when interviewing the contestants, the ones that we want to cry, we need them to cry, so we say like fucked up things to make them cry. And Mel and Sue were like, no, that's fucked up. You can't do that. and other things they objected to, and they left. They have to use all that footage of people looking off into space for way too long. Do they though? Do they? Just vibing, might play video games. I see, I see. Well, it's always nice to have you with us. Something's been bothering me. Oh, you started going to in-person classes. Oh. I don't know if you're... I know. No, I don't have harsh feelings about you. I'm not going to judge somebody for going to class in person. I'm not going to judge you or be mad at you. You got to do what you got to do. I'm going to have to take in-person classes in the fall, and I'm really upset about it, and I'm dreading it. Because, like, I am an immune-compromised person. We are still actively in a pandemic that, I don't know, the rich have decided doesn't exist anymore. So that means it just gets allowed to run rampant rather than, you know, appropriate measures being taken, even though the vaccine is not enough. And I really can't afford to ever get COVID. So I'm really dreading going to school in person where I have to wear a mask for hours on end, which is a sensory nightmare. Because when I'm wearing a mask, it is much more difficult and nearly impossible for me to keep up with what someone is saying because I can't read their lips, and to pay attention in a class and absorb new information. Oh my God. And I have to take a math class. Like, it's gonna be so bad. The professors that have health problems are allowed to teach remotely. Yeah, they care more about the professors than the students because the students are what make them money. Students make them money. So that's why they want students in person as much as possible. But no, I wouldn't. Why would I be upset with you? That's ridiculous. I don't want ads. All right.
Same point directly below the next stitch and pull through of one stitch.
This video is so soothing. It's a free public university. That's good. I go to school for free because I'm poor. Although I may not be able to go to school for free for much longer because I've been in school forever, so I think my financial aid might be running out. That's fun. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Was there something specific about it that you wanted to discuss, Anakin? And is it something that everyone can contribute to in the conversation? I'm not saying don't talk about it. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it's nice to have topics that everyone can participate in. Not really. No worries. You're always welcome to talk about it. I think you've brought it up in the Discord channels before, and that's a great place to do that because we're all here to talk about things that are important to us members of the community, and it's nice to get multiple perspectives on that. Fuck it. Let's go over to the other desk just for a bit because I need to watch this video, but I feel like I'm not gonna be able to watch this video if I sit here. I don't know. Never mind. I need to pay attention to this.
I'm going to demonstrate using this Dimetrodon dinosaur that I've...
This lady's amigurumi that she made is amazing.
Open-ended piece like this.
Anakim, you can talk about whatever you want. I'm not trying to stifle anybody. I just don't want it to be one person's conversation. I want everyone to be able to contribute.
You can pin it into place if you want. It usually isn't necessary.
Wish I could live for hundreds of years. Why is that?
Now what we're going to do is look at the stitch on the open piece. Here are the two loops of one stitch. You'll be stitching through both of those loops.
Okay, so
What
these.
you want to do is look at where that stitch hits the closed piece. And we're going to insert the needle directly below that. So here I've started with this stitch. I'm going to insert the needle directly below that stitch on the closed piece and bring it up at the same point directly below the next stitch.
Chat, how old do you want to be when you die? Do you want to live for hundreds of years? Because it's not enough, and to live long and well. Yeah, that is part of it. Oh, I can't do that from that direction. Shit. Shit. I already made a mistake. F. I have to start from the back because I have this long tail of yarn. I can't just go around and start from the front. Can't do it. Thank you, Prof. I'm expecting to not see my 70s. Oh, wow. Christian, why is that? Knowing your family history, I'd imagine I'll want to call it quits around 70. Do people in your family die in their 70s? Depends on so many factors. It really does. It really does. Genetics is a big one, but also, health conditions, lifestyle is a big one. There are many variables. I think my dad's mom, so my paternal grandmother, she died in her I think she was in her 70s, but she was also morbidly obese and hadn't been to the doctor in like 30 or 40 years, and so she died due to complications of like a bowel obstruction or something, because she also like didn't really cook food, and so she would always have like when you go to the grocery store deli and there's all those like weird salads and like really questionable looking things in the deli case, she would always eat stuff like that and like all this other pre-made food. So she just never really had fresh food and like real food that's unprocessed. Yeah, she just was very unhealthy. And so these things eventually caught up with her. My mother's mother, so my paternal grandmother, the best grandma, she died when she was 93, 94, one of those. Whatever 2019 minus 1927 is. Let's see. Oh, she's 92, I guess. I could have sworn she was 93. Maybe she was 93 just because her birthday had passed. So she went when she was 93, and she had a very full life and did a lot of things, and she was in really good health up until like the last couple of years. I'm not from a long-lived family. What, Kristen, do you know? Fuck. That was my elbow on the edge of the table. Ow. Do you know why? Like, is it genetics? Is there like a hereditary condition that a lot of people have or something? The men die 70, 75, but those last 5 years have been real shitty for them every time. Wow. In what way? Like, did they die of heart attacks or strokes or something else? Or are they causes that could have been prevented? Was the question how old you think you'll get, or how long do you want to live? Those are different answers, Carl. That's a good point. And many variables in both. I don't know. Both questions. Let's just have the conversation. Do people in their hundreds remember their 20s as well as 20s remember their 10s? I mean, Anakim, do you remember being a child? I think about that kind of a lot recently. Like, I have memories, but it also just seems like, I don't know, sometimes it seems like a dream almost to think back that far, you know? And it's also a case where the the more we don't think about memories that long ago, the easier it is to forget them altogether, you know? I hope that makes sense. Okay, I'm just gonna get stabbed profusely while trying to insert this needle. Oh my gosh. I need to go in here. No. Okay, let's try this. Okay. I don't even know if that's a fuck up prop. That's just an ow my elbow. We don't have a counter for me injuring myself because I'm really not a clumsy person. Dan is absolutely clumsy. I am not. Weakness, dementia, difficulties breathing, real old people stuff. To blowing brains up before they stop working. It's a long ways off for now. Yes, it is a long ways off. I don't know. I just said this before. Like 33 hit me hard. Like I got real existential on my birthday and I still like can't stop thinking about it. I also just think about death like way more than other people do, like way more. But like these days, I just find myself worrying like, oh, there's like an abnormal sensation around here. I hope everything's okay. I was supposed to have like an echocardiogram done a few years ago, but I never actually went to the appointment. So now I'm like, oh, I hope everything's okay and I didn't, you know, I should probably get that scan done. There's just always a lot to think about. Bo Burnham, I want to live long, which doesn't mean I don't, what? Which does not mean I don't feel like dying for a little bit, but for a bit. That I don't understand. The problem with killing yourself is that you can't unkill yourself. I mean, true. Yeah, I don't know. It's just a weird thing to think about. Cool scars. Alleged, like there's that whole thing like chicks dig scars. Where did that even come from? Where did that even come from? I don't know if I have any cool scars, unless tattoos count as cool scars. Although, real talk, if you have a tattoo with a scar, you had a very bad tattoo artist. Because no tattoo should bleed or scar. Nah. A well done tattoo should not bleed or scar. I don't know, that's kind of specific. Good scar stories, I don't. I have a scar, a couple like straight line scars on the back of my hand from cat scratching them. And I have a scar like that too, like on my boob, like right here from Fiona when she was like a baby or a year old, somewhere in there. Because I wanted to try taking her outside and I got like a leash harness thing for her and I put her, did I? I don't know if I actually had the whole harness thing or if I had just gotten a leash type thing and clipped it to her collar. I don't remember. But I picked her up and I was carrying her and I went to go outside. This was at my parents' house. And she saw the door open and me trying to step outside with her in my arms. And she was like, nope, nope, nope. And she just climbed like over my shoulder and leapt backwards into the kitchen because she did not have any interest in going outside. And that's how I got that scar. It's not an interesting story. The documentary worth watching. Older Than Ireland. Wow, that is interesting. Can you put that in Discord, please? I would probably watch that. Couple on your face, couple on your back. Bunch on my hands from working. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, almost an hour and 20 after stream. It seems interesting. I hope I will get around to watching it, but I can make no promises. There's already enough, like, school videos I have to watch.
And pull through. Needle directly below that.
Go below,
So
go up.
with this stitch. I'm going to insert the needle directly below that stitch on the closed piece and bring it up.
Yes.
At the same point directly below the next stitch and pull through.
And then it goes up there, right?
Now we insert the needle beneath both loops of the next stitch on the open piece.
Yes.
And pull through. Now here's what makes this method special. What we're doing is when we make this stitch over the closed piece, we're coming out of and going back into the same hole. So what we can do is pull the stitch very tight. And what this does is makes the stitch almost invisibly small and pulls the open piece right down, so it makes a very smooth line against the closed piece.
Good to know, lady.
To make this really clear, I'm going to do a few stitches with a contrast.
Where do you want it? Hey now, watch yourself. Entertainment, I guess. Entertainment is fine. Yeah, just the link with the explanation. Was running in school, you saw a tall classmate running in your direction. Oh no. You got a score on your forehead? Ugh. Ugh. Ew. How his teeth are. Oh man, yeah. That's some comical stuff, but also terrible. Thank you. Thanks for posting that. That sounds awful. Hitting your head on anything is always horrific just because, like, there's not really a lot of padding there. I didn't know that was a snail. Oh my god. I know, like, most of the people who hang out here are men, but, like, y'all need to expand your brains. Like, no. Also, hello, Frightful. Nice to see you. I'm watching a video real quick. Okay, so
to make this really clear, I'm going to do a few stitches with and pulls the open piece right down. So
yes.
So here we've come out of one stitch on the open piece.
You go under the two, under that.
On the closed piece, and come out directly below the next open stitch. We'll pull that through, and we'll pull it tight.
Yes.
We'll go up.
This is more of a turd than a penis. It's fine. No offense taken because it is neither of those things. But thanks for giving me another idea, Anakin. Trying to have, like, interesting stream titles. Something went wrong. Okay. Does that work? No. Can I not say turd? I have to try again. Mr. Frightful, if yours look like that, yes, see a doctor immediately, for real. How did this happen? How did what happen? Approaching it, I think. I don't know. I'd make my fortune in a sideshow somewhere. Wow. Oh, let me try this again. Trying. The TOS doesn't like me pasting that message in there, but I'm trying to work through it and fix it. Okay, so I guess I can't say turd. Hmm. Can I use an emoji? Yes, we can. We can. Victory is mine. Thanks for the idea. Okay, now everyone host the channel. Everyone host the channel now. If I recall, you can't say vagina in the title. There's a lot of words you cannot say in a Twitch title, but emojis have saved the day. It's not keen on butt anywhere. Yeah, it really isn't. It really isn't. Yes. So yes, everyone please host the channel. If you don't know how to host a channel, type !host and it will easily instruct you about how to do that. It helps raise the signal of the channel, which we could definitely use tonight. Okay, so we need to go down through here, maybe? Maybe. I can't see what I'm doing because the stick pins are in the way. Bodice. Bodice, really? Is that like if auto mod is set really high, or is that like in general? That's so weird. Bodice is literally like, I'm sure that came up in a sewing stream talking about parts of a dress, right? Oh my gosh. Wait, are we coming up or down? Oh, that's going up. Okay. I see. This was Buttbot's time to shine. It really is, really is. Yes, BTTV will give you a host button, but not everyone has that turned on. No, you can't put bodice in the title. I see, I see. Weird. That's so weird. Yeah. Just would like to encourage hosting, because if you don't have anything else going on your channel, it is a big help. And which we went in that one, and they're like, oh, you'll come down directly underneath the next stitch. But will I? Really? No, go there. Maybe it means something else in other language? I don't know. Maybe they restrict the use of the word bodice because maybe someone thinks it's related to like a bustier and could be interpreted as a bra or something. I don't know. I haven't tried local slang words or the shot. Google's list of banned words. There you go. There you go. Oh my gosh. Ridiculous. There used to be that thing about like all the words you can't say on TV. And like, sure, on broadcast TV, there's words you can't say, but like most people don't watch broadcast TV anymore. So like you'll get a Netflix show and like, what were we watching? We were watching some streaming show the other day. and somebody said fuck, and I for like a millisecond my brain was like, wait, this is a show, they said that? And then I remembered, oh right, Netflix, duh. I hate the clipper today, it's not accurate at all. What the hell? Do you try refreshing and stuff? That always seems to help most of the issues. You do need to do the sleep thing. Carl, maybe, I don't know. If you really want, you could always watch the VOD and you can make clips from VODs. Also, Carl, I really appreciate that when you make clips, you give them titles. And everybody else, if you make clips, please, please give them a title. That way they're more interesting and people are more likely to watch them. Yeah, if you gotta get to bed, no worries, mate. It was super nice to have you hang out while you could. I don't think this is gonna end up below any other stitch though. And then I have to put the other pin back in place to hold it while I stitch the rest of it. What a mess. What a mess. Oh dear, that's not it. That's not it. Actually, I need it to go this way. Create exclusively leading titles for the clips I make. Hey, that's good. That's good. I am shamelessly a huge fan of clickbait. So, you know, it's correct when I publish it, but afterwards it lacks a bit at the end, at least today. That's so strange. I've never ever had issues making a clip, but I also I don't make them that often. Yeah, clipping from the VOD, I think that some people say that works better. Please rest, and rest well, and we'll see you soon, or in Discord, whichever. Wednesday, we are going to have a momentous occasion. Wednesday, we will be having a merry 420 celebration here of sorts. Not like a big celebration, but we might do some coloring or other low-key cool thing to do when high. Because I wasn't even paying attention, and I was reminded on Friday that Wednesday is 420. See ya around. See ya. So, if that is relevant to anyone's interests, you're cordially invited. I was telling Dan about that while we were eating dinner before stream, and he was like, oh yeah, I saw your post-it note on your desk, because I made a post-it to remind myself of some of the ideas we had. And he was like, is it allowed on Twitch to smoke weed? Can you do that? It's not against the TOS? And I was like, no, people smoke weed on Twitch all the time. I was like, I'm sure it is prohibited to be doing illegal drugs on Twitch. You shouldn't mainline heroin on stream. Please refrain, if possible. But no, weed is just fine. I want to take out the last stitch that I did, but I can't find it. I can do it this way. I went back up, but it was too close or something. And I need to go up in the next stitch. I keep snipping this. I hope I don't run out. Go. No, don't do that. Red Syrup, hello. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. Oh, jeez. The snail, I'm still trying to sew on the first eye. Because I'm an actual snail. I'm a human snail, basically. which is just a coincidence that I have snail emotes. I did not pick them because of that, but goddamned are they suiting. What are you up to, Syrup? Okay, so we've got this. Comes down and goes into, oh, it's gonna go in here. But let's not pick up the filling, shall we? And then it's gonna go up in here. Some of this is tricky because the stitches on the stems of the eyes, like they fold under. So it's weird. Blech. There's always hair in my mouth. I don't know. Hair or like little fibers from the yarn. And Syrup, if there's nothing happening in your own Twitch channel, I am encouraging chat to host the channel to boost our signal a bit. I keep stabbing myself. I just did twice in a row. That fucking hurts. And if you don't know how to host, this link will tell you how. Ended up scrolling Reddit. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Well, you can find some interesting topics for us if you want on Reddit. What are some headlines in interesting news? Like our interesting news? That's usually a good one. Or interesting as fuck. So we have this one, and we need to go under here. We go under this one. It's just tricky to see where, like, since the pattern, the stitches are in the round, and the thing I'm attaching is round, but I also have to make sure it's sitting in the right position. Like, it's just multiple things that I have to check. Ow. No, go this way, needle. Okay. And then, okay, so this goes up here. I just zoned literally all the way out. Oh my gosh. Live your Super Mario Sunshine best life. Johnsy, thank you for hanging and lurking and being wonderful. I hope you get all the points at Super Mario Sunshine. Is that really a game? I only know like a couple of Super Mario games. Okay, so we're gonna go under here. I think. Ah. Interesting news has been banned from Reddit. What? Why? What the fuck? Why the hell would that? Why? I left with more food than I brought to the family party. You got a tray of scalloped potatoes and a loaf of bread. Hey, you cleaned up. Nothing wrong with that. Free food is free food. Now go in here. Thank you. I think the reason this is taking me so long is because, like, I have this very small space to work in, and I have to make sure I go into the right stitches, you know? So it is a slower going, but it's okay. Slow and steady wins the race. Like the tortoise and the hare, I am like, if only the tortoise and the hare story, was there a snail in that race? Does anybody know? Because like, seriously. Seriously. Okay, then we go up here. There's another one. There's a science subreddit that's really good. What is it called? It's not just our science, it's something else. It's a game, first console video game I've ever owned. Interesting. What, is it like for Switch, or what console do you have? I wasn't allowed, like I didn't have game consoles growing up. We weren't allowed to have that. Weren't allowed, but also I really think in hindsight, I'm pretty sure it was also just because my family was too poor to own a game console. So yeah. But we did lots of PC games. That one, I guess. Oh no, we need to go under here. Or here. Because that's the last stitch. I thought the other day, I thought about getting my Switch out because I wanted to play Just Dance. This is a stupid story. So the other night, while I was brushing my teeth, sometimes when I'm brushing my teeth and it's like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, I like to pull up Twitch on my phone and like see who's on just for fun and like watch streams for a little bit while I do my like going to sleep routine. And sometimes I hang out on Amaranth's stream because she's interesting and I have mad respect for the woman. And so, I don't know, it's always interesting to see what she's up to. And I guess right now she has something where she's like, it's the end of the e-girl meta. Okay, whatever. And I never know, like, if she's serious or if they're just clickbait titles. You never know with her. But she was hanging out and she was playing Just Dance. And I was like, which of course she's really, really good at because she's never not streaming. And she said, she's like, I've been playing this game for 4 years. So, you know, like, she's very good at it. But I was like, it looks fun. And in a just chatting stream, people love that shit. But I would be very bad at it is the thing. So, I don't know. Meta, chat, help me out. Please help explain meta because I am not the right person to try and explain what that means. Someone told me meta means like strategy in a game, but that's not a good explanation either. Like, I think the meta, at least regarding Twitch, I think that just refers to like, here is the big trend. Like, this will be the big trend right now. I think that's what she's talking about because what Amaranth does, others follow. At least in e-girl world. Or so I understand. We have one attached. Friends, look, we have one eyeball attached. Hallelujah. I just hope it is attached adequately. I'm gonna take this through a little bit more. Just to be on the safe side. Thank you, thank you. Another definition of meta. I mean, people make up their own definitions to words these days. So I'm there with you, like, it's gotta stop, but I can't do anything about it. And where do we take this through? Maybe here. Maybe here, but it could be a mistake. I'm worried that these are going to start like leaning. Like, did I make these too far forward because I want it to sit up more straight? I don't fucking know. I'm trying my best. I understand what people are talking about when they say meta, but not enough to explain it. Yeah, that's where I'm at. I understand enough. Like, I understand it in conversation, but I can't appropriately articulate it. I wonder how many people were researched for Facebook to decide to change their name. Who fucking knows? It's so stupid. Oh, did she? Let's take a look. Let me bring up Chrome and click on this and send it to the other iPad. I did wonder about it. Let's read. Amaranth reveals main reason why she decided to stop being an e-girl. Because she wants a bigger audience, I think. No. Amaranth revealed the reason she stopped doing that, claiming it was a constant grind and made it hard to appeal to mainstream audiences while doing questionable things. Yep. Yeah, when I was watching her stream, she was saying, I want people to be able to watch me while they are at work, is what she said. And that is fair. And she wants a bigger audience. On April 13th, she shocked the world after announcing she decided to step away from doing e-girl content in favor of something more akin to legacy media content, meaning it would be more conventional. Came as a huge surprise since she was primarily known for doing e-girl content during her rise to fame. She's even been dubbed the queen of Twitch's hot tub meta after it helped her become one of the most watched streamers on the platform. However, she has a knack for making optimal decisions when it comes to her brand and business. She believes the decision to hang up the e-girl boots once and for all is one of them, and she explained why. They always use this same publicity picture of her. It's the same one in every article I've read about her, which isn't a lot, but it's always that. First, she opened up about how her content will be different. I have to optimize for being the entertaining part of Amaranth, she said. I know she's in there because people think I'm funny on collaborations. She is actually very funny. I have to optimize for that instead of farming people who want that content because for the past few years, the strategy has been farming those people and converting them to my other social media platforms. That is true. It's going to be more about growing the audience so that one day I can actually have an audience that will have hopefully at least an average attention span so I can educate them and make an impact with my animal sanctuary goals. There you go. She explained what made her quit. That's part of the reason why I want to retire from e-girl stuff. It's a constant grind. That's where a lot of my time goes, making sure I have enough conversion to other paid platforms. It's been really hard to increase the quality of entertainment value on my Twitch stream to appeal to more of a mainstream audience while I've been so focused on doing things that definitely don't appeal to that at all. Yeah, licking ears is not gonna appeal to a wide mainstream audience, you know? Licking two ears, really, because she has two of those heads. It's hard to switch between them while I'm on these other platforms doing all kinds of questionable things. It's really hard to go back and forth because they just require different sides of you in different outputs of time. Makes sense. Amaranth has been one of the most dominant e-girl streamers for a long time now. In fact, her popularity transcends the niche entirely. She was the top female star on Twitch in 2021, and she's on track to do it again. It will be interesting to see the content she creates moving forward and what sort of community she will foster after making the pivot. Interesting. Those mics aren't should be there. Oh no, they're not, but she is a multimillionaire, so she can afford it. She had the ear ones. She had those, and she had 2 of those. And then she upped the ante like she does. And she got a microphone that's literally a head. It's literally a head with 2 ears. And she got 2 of those. Like, bonkers. I have no idea how much the actual head ones are. I think I meant to look it up, but I didn't because it's not that important. No, not cheap at all. Okay, so what is it? I think with this we just, to finish it, it just gets stabbed through, right?
And come up tight. And it's this pulling it tight that really makes the difference. You can see the size of the stitch goes to almost nothing. And that's why the join is almost invisible. And when it's finished, you have a really neat...
Okay, so she doesn't tell you, but I'm pretty sure you just bury it through the... through the thing. Assuming I don't lose my needle. Tricky. Ow! Because, yeah, pulling the needle through this is really difficult. Ah. Ow. Lots of stabbing myself. And then I gotta, like, reshape this thing. Oh dear, that doesn't go that way. Shit. There we go. Yay! One eye is officially connected. Fantastic. Greetings, DJ Elbow. Hello. 4 ears. Yes, between 2 heads, 4 ears. Yep. Mm-hmm. DJ Elbow, what are you up to? Let's see what else is happening in the world and stuff. So I opened a new tab on Chrome on my iPad here, and I just wanted to look at the like suggested news stories because sometimes there's interesting stuff there. The second item on the list, this is the headline: Tom Hanks to continue his absolute domination of World War II entertainment. Have you been to Hacker News? No. I don't even know what that is. Not up to much. Well, we are attaching eyes to this snail that have been making. This is the shell. Yeah, and tonight we're putting it all together. It's pretty exciting. You're more than welcome to hang out here with us. You mentioned interesting news. I think you might like it. I see. It's like Reddit. Well, you're welcome to mention and tell us about interesting things that you read there so that we can chat about them. This other article says, archaeologists discover historical artifacts during Notre Dame Cathedral restoration. Remember in 2019 when Notre Dame Cathedral in Paris had a fire? Remember that? It was all over news, literally everywhere in the world. And it made me so mad when people started donating so much money. It made me so mad because we all know the Catholic Church has like way more than enough money to handle all that shit and then some. It's ugly and all, but comments are super high quality. Well, isn't that what Reddit is? Because we all know Reddit's about the comments. One of those days where nothing holds your attention. Oh, play a game, was watching a show, worked on your blanket, so I hopped on here. Like, not holding your attention because, like, you don't want to be doing it, or it's just not giving you that fulfilling feeling that you were going for, or you got distracted. On days like that, I find it best to just go outside if you can. Go for a walk, find a park, somewhere with a green spot, and just absorb some nature, and that usually fixes everything. All right, so this one, we gotta start back here. And, oh, I did thread the needle, all right. Fiona is downstairs meowing. I think she wants food. Oh, you're missing your mom. I was the only child that she had in town to turn to, so every holiday I had her over and we spent time together. Oh man, that's gotta be rough. I'm so sorry. Holidays are really hard when you've lost someone. Because, yeah, holidays are about family, and when you don't have that, it's not great. I just forget about Easter because we don't really celebrate it at our house. But yeah, I totally understand what you're saying. Like at Christmas and 4th of July, I really miss my grandmother because traditionally, like we'd go to her house on Christmas for not even exchanging gifts, just spending time. And it was always so cozy, and she had like certain treats she would make that were so good because she made them. And same for 4th of July. My uncle's birthday is on the 4th of July, so it was always a great holiday for like extended family to gather. But now that she's gone, I don't know when I'll see any of those people again because they have no reason to meet up, which kind of sucks. Do you want to talk about it, Albo? I guess we go in here. No, don't do that, do this. I just buggered this like all the way up. I think, no, not there. What the fuck? Oh god, I split the yarn over one of the pins. My goodness. That's better. Yeah, same, Christian. I don't care much what you say either. Yeah, she loved them. So you try to make them special for her. It makes perfect sense. You do want to talk about it, but you don't because it just makes you more sad. I get it. I really do. Yeah, it makes sense to me. What kind of things did you do to make them special, if we can ask? Okay, so this needs to come out and this needs to go up there. Fiona, I'm sorry. Dan didn't feed them at 5 because he was like, there's still food in their bowl. So, yeah. Chat, do you want to go feed the cats? Should we go feed the cats? We've never done this on stream. Should we go feed the cats? Talk about a field trip. IRL time. Oh my god. Yes! Christian, how did I know that that would be your response? I could have guessed. Yeah, we'll go down there in a sec. She loved the show. The Waltons! Okay. So I'd cook her a meal and you watch the Waltons together and you sit outside and talk. Just different little things. That's so nice. You know, I haven't really ever watched the Waltons, but I know there's the whole thing about like everybody saying goodnight to each other. And I quote that often, like especially in Twitch streams when I'm leaving and I say goodnight, I'm going to bed or whatever. And then like 8 different people are like good night, or even when you come into a stream and everyone greets you. And I was like, what is this, the Waltons? Good night, John Boy. Exactly. Fiona, I guess she's not hanging out with Dan. She was in here in her window seat. She was hanging out there, but I think she got hungry and she went to go out, yell about it. She's very outspoken because, you know, that's what tuxedo cats will never be afraid to tell you what they think. Oh my gosh, she's getting pitiful. I'm hurrying. Hold on. Poor, sweet, never fed baby. What is your favorite TV show from when you were growing up? Oh, that's a good one. Chat. What's your favorite TV show from when you were growing up? I don't know. There are a lot of different ones. So when I was young, we lived overseas in a country that did not have like TV channels. So all of our TV shows and everything was on VHS tapes that we either brought with us when we went there or that my grandmother would mail us periodically. So I should not have unpinned this. So like when I'd come home from school, my routine, I guess, because I was like still little enough that I didn't have like real homework or anything. No, go that way. No, that's not good either. This is ridiculous. Okay, hold on. Power Rangers, there you go. So yeah, it was just whatever we had on tapes, and I know I watched like every episode of the Brady Bunch that we possibly owned, and that was fine. I'm definitely more of a Partridge Family over the Brady Bunch. The Partridges were fucking cool. Not a bunch of squares. I did like the Partridge Family. I really liked Full House, like a lot. And then the other part of that is like shows. It would be shows that my family watched, and I would enjoy them, but they weren't like kids shows. So like we'd watch Dr. Quinn, Medicine Woman, and then later as an adult, I actually went back and like watched the entire series, and it's completely absurd. You've not seen the Partridge Family and old enough to watch the originals. I mean, if you care to, I remember liking them, but it's been decades. All right, let's go feed this poor, sweet baby. It's getting late, you gotta go. Yeah, Kim, thank you for hanging out. And thank you for contributing to the conversation. Oh, that would be cool. Actually, wait, can I split screen on an iPhone? I don't think I can. Damn it. Let me try something. Let me put Droid Cam on here really quickly, because then we could just take this and I'll be able to read the chat while we're gone. One sec. Open. Oh, I guess I already have it on here. Yeah, let me, we have 41% battery on the iPad, so we'll see. One iPad is at 41, the other one's at 39. And the other thing I want to do is pull up the Twitch chat next to it so I can have it side by side, you know. Let's put that on the stream manager. Okay, so I have chat there. Let me bring this up. Ah, yes, it's working. It's working. All right, one sec. Four, seven, settings. I know. Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to feed you. 6, 8. Cannot add it. Dang it. Maybe it doesn't want to work. Sorry. Let me just grab my phone and we'll just go with that. It's hard to decide. Yeah, it really is. Ooh, Rescue Rangers. Tiny Toons. Fuck yeah, Tiny Toons. That was good. Tiny Toons and Animaniacs if it's like kids show animated stuff. Turn on the captions when commercials came on, but the captions aren't showing while ads play. Wait, you want the ads? Like you want to participate in the ads, like knowing what they're saying? I just find that really surprising. Shit. I don't know if it's gonna let me have Stream Manager up while Droid Cam. Let me try something. We go to field trip. Stop. Fix the settings. I have to close it and reopen it every time. I don't like Droid Cam. I gotta figure this out sometime. Turn that. Okay, I'm gonna try it and see if I can have this on. No, that doesn't work. Here, not here. What? Last time I was here, so the only thing I don't like are the ads because I miss what the streamer says. Oh, yeah. We do have captions. Oh, so the captions for the stream don't go on while the ads are on. Oh, okay, I wasn't sure because like I haven't watched my own stream that way, you know? Droid Cam is so dumb. It just, like, all the time cannot function. Check if the app is open and ready. Oh, I have to stop it? Yes. And then restart. So dumb. I need to get like a different phone camera thing to use, but it's just like, oh, getting time and effort to set that up. All right, I'm not gonna fuck with it. I won't be able to see the chat, but you're welcome to type and I will read when I get back. Let's go feed the cats. Fiona, we're coming to feed you. Hopefully my microphone does not cut out in the kitchen. Oh man, Basil's bowl is upstairs. We gotta go back. Oops. Hi Basil, you know what time it is. My cats eat their food out of vintage Pyrex. Because of course. And they're just really nice little bowls for that size. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Sorry about my shaky hands. Let's turn on the light. Is there a way to set this up? All right, here. There. It's not a great angle, but whatever. Cat food. They had to mix their food. We were giving them this the rabbit flavored food, and they hated it. Like they would not hardly eat. So we got a bag of turkey food that they do like, and once the bag of turkey flavor was down enough, then I just mixed them together. So now it's out of one bag. We have food. All right. I don't know. That's terrible. Terrible angle. Don't ever do that. Kitty food. I guess I'll stack it and carry it with one hand. Get out of my feet. Let's go. Lead the way, Fiona. Let's go. I know, I'm letting you take us to the spot where you have your food. Basil, yours is over here. There you go. Have some food. It's a nature documentary. And here we have the something tuxedo, a domesticated feline attacking its prey. The feedings are very important and crucial to their life cycle processes. If they are not fed at precise intervals throughout one's daily cycle, they will absolutely cease to function and they will rapidly shrivel up and shrink and disintegrate into nothingness. Hence their unique cries for aid and for sustenance from anyone who will listen, because they have just never, ever been fed before. Those are my boots. I need to put them away. Fiona, you gotta chew the kibbles. She doesn't really like to chew her food. Let's go see Basil. Keep eating. Don't get distracted by me. Basil is very messy when she eats. She really likes to take her food outside of the bowl and make a mess. She also doesn't like to be away from me, so frequently she will eat like 2 bites of food and then run back upstairs, and then if her food gets left down here, then Fiona eats it. So Dan usually feeds them in the mornings, so he's been bringing her food up and setting it on the bed, because that's where she is, because that's where I am. Look at that crunch. Okay, so size comparison. We have these squares on the floor. So Basil is half one. She's like 2.5 squares long with her tail. And Fiona is like, well, by this measure, she also looks like 2.5, so maybe that's not a great comparison. So cat 1 and cat 2. Fiona has put on some weight, I think, from stealing Basil's food. I kind of want to go back upstairs, but I also want to hang out and make sure Basil eats all her food. So hopefully the camera isn't frozen and you can all still hear me and see all of this and are enjoying it. Look at that tongue. I guess she must be really hungry because she's really eaten her food. And I cannot read the chat, so people, I hope this is great. Again, feel free to type in the chat. I will read it when I get back upstairs. And as always, feel free to host the stream. Boost our signal. Bring new friends in. So Basil has this much left. She's a much smaller kitty, so, and she eats a lot slower. Fiona, on the other hand, she's hungry. Maybe I need a platform for her for this side that's a bit taller. Really, you're gonna leave that? Dana's playing games in there with his friends. Bye. Bye, I'll miss you. Okay, Basil. She's still going. That's good, though. She's like me, and she's really bad about eating. She's not really bad about it. She just gets distracted. Oh, water. Time for water. I started putting their food over here and the water inside a pie plate because I was dumb and had that water dish on top of a folded up like dishcloth, and it got on the wood a little bit. It didn't like really fuck up the wood, but wasn't good, and I was like, oh shit, that's a terrible idea. So we started feeding over here on the stone where it's not going to be a problem. That kitty content. You really need to brush her. Are you done? Oh, she's going to do this little stretch. Oh, I love when she does that. Basil, where are you going? Where are you going? Bye. These are boxes of Pyrex that I need to put away. But you know what? I'm busy. All right, let's get back upstairs. Thanks for field tripping with me, everybody. This is fun. If I can even find the scene. There we go. Close that. Okay. Well, cancel stop and then close it. All right, chat. Where were we? Where were we? Let me catch up on chat. Tailspin was great. Vintage Pyrex Fancy Cats. It's what we have. Oro eats from handmade stoneware bowls. Yeah, exactly. They deserve it. Only the best for our cats. While you're up, you'll redeem Give Basil Pets. A great time to use that. The Disney after-school cartoons were so good. I never had cable, so I don't know about all that. I love Planet Earth and the Blue Planet. They're all amazing. They're all so good. I will probably actually cry whenever Sir David passes. I knocked on wood because my desk is real wood. Basil has more fluff, so she looks bigger. Basil weighs like half as much as Fiona weighs. Fiona weighs like 12, 13, 14 pounds. I need to take them to the vet again. And Basil weighs almost 7 pounds. There are very big differences in their size. I will try to set that up. I will try to set it up so that AirDroid will work on my iPad. But the thing is that I think it requires it to be full screen. So I'll have to see if any of those other phone camera apps will accept being half screen. Because it'd be really nice if I could have half of my iPad screen camera and half Twitch chat. Then we could, like, you know, be a little more adventurous. So yeah, how was that field trip? Any feedback? How would you rate it? Should we do those again? Like, should that be a normal thing on our streams? Because the cats get fed at 10 o'clock, and 10 o'clock is halfway through our streaming time. So, like, we could do that, and then Dan would be really happy for me taking over feeding the cats. Big stretch! She didn't really do it when we were down there, but she does this thing after she wakes up where she'll start walking, and she's walking slow, and she sticks out her back leg one at a time, like really far, and it'll like shake. She's stretching, and then she'll do it with the other one, but she does it like as she's stepping, like in motion, and it's always hilarious. Do those IRL more often. All right. I liked it. It was fun. I liked the play-by-play of the eating. That was hard. I don't know. I was gonna say, I don't know if I'm good at the improv, but I think I'm just out of practice. I think I'm just out of practice on being clever. So maybe it's good. Syrup, thank you. That is the appropriate ranking I was looking for. 10 out of 10. We'll see what we can do. Yeah, Dan would be really happy if we took over feeding the cats. I wish I could like jazz up the field trip scene, but I don't know if there's anything to jazz up or what would even make it better, so. Okay, so we've got this. It needs to go up here. Oh, Prof, I meant to tell you, yeah, there is the Facebook page. It is active and everything, and I changed it so that if I post something on Instagram, it does go to that Facebook page. So if there are ever stream updates, they should be going to the Facebook page. I suppose I could always throw the link to that in chat. Yeah, there's stuff on here. Oh, those are people. No, we want pages. Posts. Why does it start with events? That's lame. So some stuff has gone there, but not everything. So I'll have to tweak that and make it so that everything goes there. Oh, I can. Yeah, you can check that. You'll have to like and follow the Facebook page, but there is a Facebook page, Snow Peep. It has existed for a long time. I just never intentionally put things on it, but I will make sure that stuff gets posted there. I keep like, you pull the needle through and then it grabs stitches from the other side, which is totally not even where we're even heading. But I think I'm doing a better job of stitching this one in, of course, because I've had more practice now. All right, so we're back from our field trip. Now what? Almost a stab. I have to try not to get the stuffing caught up in the needle because then it drags it to the outside, and that does not look nice at all. Now we've finished the snail. Prof is all business. He has all business today. Get to work! Nobody wants to work these days. Get to work. I see, I see. I see how it is. Actually, doing this upside down is way easier. It's way easier because then I can kind of hold the eyeball thing, stem. I can kind of hold that in place with my thumb. And I can see better. I can more easily see what I'm doing. So that's cool. Where? No, this one's going in the opposite direction. I finished my taxes today, everybody. I hope someone's proud of me. I finished my taxes, finally. What did you get at the plant swap? I posted a picture in Discord, in the pics channel. But I'm happy to go over that. Oh, this one's almost done too. Nice, 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 nice. Yes, thank you. Thank you for that applause. When I did my first amigurumi, I was so nervous because I thought sewing things together would be hard. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you about that, but yeah, it's just about, like, I don't think it's hard so much as unfamiliar and awkward, maybe. And awkward because it's unfamiliar. Go, wait, that's not what we want. Oh my god, they're leaning forward. No. No. Christian, I'm sorry. Sorry about the shitty snail I'm about to send you. Prof, thank you for gifting DJ Elbow that sub. Now you are a member of our garden. Welcome, comrade. Enjoy your sweet, sweet snails. And less ads. Less ads, that'll help. And, shit, what are the other perks? I forget. And let's go, where do we want to go with this? We're going to go through the back of the head to punch it out the other side. Ah. I need those like rubber fingers so I can grip it and pull the needle through. Ow. Because it does not want to go. Or like pliers. Ow. God damn. Come on. Aww. That is so nice. Are we giving this thing a googly eye upgrade? No. No, we're not, Geneth. My goal is to try and make it have the heart eyes, because I think Christian wanted it to have heart eyes, and we wanted to see if it was possible. There we go. And yeah, we wanted to see if that was possible. So, I wanted to try to embroider like the whites of the eyes, like a circle, and then embroider little hearts, and then I could just carefully sew those on. Scissors, that's right. Now we have 2 eyes attached, people. Amazing. What all is in the neat kit? Sure, let's take a look. This is, it's a kit for jewelry making, and I got it last winter, like winter 2020, when I was working on the miniature greenhouse kit, and I needed like different tweezers and tiny pliers and snips and things, and I really have gotten a lot of use out of it. I use it pretty regularly for all sorts of little things. Yeah, it's really nice. I got it at Michael's, so, you know, if you're in the US, I got it from Michael's craft store. I think the whole thing was like 20 bucks maybe, and it has this really nice case, and yeah, it's pretty good. I'm happy with it. I mean, like these I need to clean up, but yeah. There's curved tweezers, so there's these tweezers, but then there's a set that's curved. They're around here somewhere. Whenever I actually clean up my desk, they will appear, I am sure. I think I last used them on my computer desk, and I have no idea where they are right now. I think they're just under a pile of papers or piles of something. My desk is really just a mountain of everything, and I hate it, but I don't have time to clean it up. And I don't have homes for everything, but I'm starting to figure out homes for some things. I want to store some stuff here in my desk, but I need to actually clean this desk because it was in the garage at the old house. It was like my workbench in the garage. And then we moved it in here, and I haven't cleaned it or anything. And I know there's like some mildew in one of the doors. That's a good deal. Yeah, it's pretty nice. No, it came with the tools. It came with the tools. It's a whole thing. The case is so much nicer. Yeah, it is really nice. Let me see. Let me pull up the website, and I'll see if I can find it for you, and I'll drop the link in the chat. What is that brand? Bead Landing. Oh, that's a really nice one. Let's see. No, fuck. I was setting my cookies preferences because every website asks you that and covers the page unless you do it. And I meant to do like deny everything except essentials, and I accidentally clicked allow all. $78. That's not it. Oh, maybe it's this one. Yeah, here it is. It was tricky to find it because the product picture is very different from what it actually is. That's all right though. There it is. That's the one. Yeah, 20 bucks, and then like they always have those 40 or 50% off coupons, so yeah, not so bad. Man, I feel like they lean forward. It's too late now. What if we just bend it backwards? What if we just do that? Problem solved. Crisis averted. Just turn the thing around. Yes. Absolutely. That will be better. That will totally be better. Mm-hmm. on. We need a good stream tile again. Some days I just nail it, and the rest of the time I absolutely don't. Oh, but what I got at the plant swap. I have to look at the picture to tell you. Non-stop yawning, so I should sign off. Yeah, no worries. DJ Umbu, you're always welcome here. You're always welcome. And I stream Wednesday, Friday, and Sundays, so maybe we'll see you again soon. I hope you'll take care and be well and all that. I took a picture of the stuff I got at the plant swap. And that's the thing. The way the plant swap works is that, like, there was a long table in this hallway behind this shop. And so people came, and if they just wanted to, like, it was supposed to be like, bring stuff, but take stuff, but you're not obligated to bring stuff. So I brought some seeds that I didn't want, like some seed packets for vegetables and stuff that I didn't want. And you just like put what you have on the table, unless if you have like something really nice or really specific that you very specifically want to have a trade. Like someone had a very big Monstera plant in a big pot. It was a very mature plant and all that. So they had a table set aside for special trades. But then you just go up and down the table to see what you like and take what you want, set down what you want, what you don't want, things like that. And I did get some really good stuff. I got a bunch of seeds. I have some red Russian kale, dark opal basil, so that's like a dark purple basil, some snap peas, like Amish snap peas, I think, summer savory, some green bean seeds, common milkweed, a couple different types of cantaloupe. One of them is a miniature cantaloupe, and the other one's Pride of Wisconsin. I got some teddy bear sunflower seeds. And, oh, what is that one? Some noble giant. I don't remember what that is, though. Noble giant seeds. What is that for? Oh, maybe it's spinach. I think it's spinach. Yeah, I got and I got some echinacea or coneflower seeds. Those are good. I got 2 orchids. I got 2 full-size phalaenopsis or moth orchids, which is kind of timely because the full-size one that I had, I threw it out when we moved because it was pretty much dead. And my miniature phalaenopsis is also trying really hard to die because it was happy at the rental house in the east-facing kitchen window. But then after we moved, like, I just couldn't find the right spot for it. Like, I couldn't make it happy. So it's really trying to die. We'll see what happens. But I have 2 more orchids. One I picked up because it was looking kind of sad and I wanted to help it out and it couldn't hurt it anymore. And then another one is actually really healthy and happy, and it has a flower stalk, so that's cool. I got 3 Roma tomato plants. 3 Roma tomato plants. This native plant that this lady said was endangered. It's a Eurybia something, I can't read the tag. And I got a leaf of an African violet of unknown color. And a big cutting of a Philodendron Brazil. And I got this hothouse mini greenhouse thing, like in the box with all the pieces and the heating pad, which is like a really amazing score because they sell those, but they go quickly and they're always grossly overpriced and expensive. And I've wanted one for years. So I'm really happy about that. I posted a pic of the toolkit I got. Let me take a look. Mark that one as unread, get that later. Oh yeah, it comes like in a roll. Interesting. Yeah, that I can see, like, yes, it is nice to have a case for them. I think it also just depends on what kind of tools they are and what you use them for, and in what environment they get used. All right, moving on from the eyes. Shell. Assembly, here we go. Thread your yarn needle with the coral tail you left on the body. Oh, insert it into where you fastened off. And bring it out about 11 rounds up in the center. That is so smart. So smart. Okay. Wanga dude, or Fonga dude, sorry, it'll take me a bit. Hello. Looking more like a snail, less like a dick and balls. Guess that's a good thing. Uh-huh. I thought it was just plants. There's lots of nice things to get. Yeah, it's like any type of plant or gardening related things. So there were a lot of pots. There was a section for garden tools. I don't know if anyone brought any. Yeah, so it's like plants, plant cuttings, seeds, pots, little seed starter things. Somebody brought a large Ziploc bag full of crushed eggshells. And they didn't label it, but I could figure out what it was. And like, yeah, that's good for compost if somebody doesn't have eggshells or needs them to balance for some reason. But yeah, labeling is highly encouraged and not everyone did that. Okay, let's see. My shell does not look anything like theirs. I wish it was taller. How do we do this? Which way will look nice? I think that way will. Okay, pinning this is going to be absurd. Pinning this is going to be ridiculous. What are you up to, Fonga dude? It's nice to see you. We took a field trip earlier. You missed it. We took a field trip and we fed the cats. I always worry when like taking the phone and doing IRL things like that. I always worry that it's too shaky. I need like a gimbal holder thing or something. Yeah, I think that'll be good. But how in the fuck do I pin this? Position so the body's at an angle where the snail's head is looking slightly to the left. I'm not doing that shit. That's ridiculous. Got a chive plant that grew back last year. Yes, chives are perennial. A lot of herbs are perennial. Like, not a lot. Almost all herbs are perennials. So, yeah, they will regrow. And a lot of them are voracious, meaning like they grow really fast and they spread, especially if it's in the mint family. And there are a lot of herbs that are in the mint family, but they do not have mint in the name. So when having an herb garden, it is often encouraged to keep them in a container. They'll still come back every year, but it keeps them from spreading and taking over and ruining your garden. Movies. Somehow a legitimately good kids movie. You're expecting me to be terrible and you only went to spend time with them, but you ended up enjoying it a bunch. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Did you see the new, like, the Detective Pikachu movie that came out a few years ago. Because, yeah, I did not have high hopes for that. And then we went to see it. I didn't have high hopes, but it was so good. It was so good. I wanted to watch it twice. How did I have this pinned? I don't understand it. This is where I need like 2 extra hands. Like, this is not gonna do anything at all. She just has them going in like that, and I just think that's not it. Oh dear, I need more pins. All of the herbs are in pots. Oh, excellent, excellent. Man, I'm so intimidated by my garden. Like, I'm so intimidated by my yard because it's just so blank. Scary. Not even scary, it's just like, it's intimidating. Yeah. That really is what it is. And I want to do it right and have a good foundation to my garden and stuff. Ay, ay, ay. So I'm trying like to read and have read like books and get some good ideas before we actually like do anything. I don't know, some of it's tricky, but I don't know why it's tricky, and I realize I'm sure that doesn't make any sense. No, go in here. And then what? Okay, so they're putting this on with the green. Okay. Using the tail, sew the shell onto the body. Keep the stitches small so they are not noticeable. Sew all the way up one side, along the back of the head, a few rounds below where the smile is, and back down the other side to where you started, fast enough, and sew in the end. Wow. Tricky, tricky. Not too shaky. All right, that's good to know. Detective Pikachu was great. You didn't expect that one to be good. Uh-huh. It's not as good as that, though. That's also good to know. I'm glad Detective Pikachu stands out and is better. So, wait a second. I need to, before I go further on this, I need to undo this long tail. And I need to pull it through the shell so it's invisible. Because we do not use this tail for anything, and I made it obscenely long. Sonic 1 was also way better than it should have been. There's a Sonic 1 movie? I know nothing. I also never played any Sonic games or anything like that. Go there. Sega wasn't big here. You were a Nintendo kid. Oh yeah, Sega was the system that Sonic was on. Yeah, I didn't play any consoles. It's all foreign. Not all foreign, but like in like 1996 or whatever. Whenever Nintendo 64 came out. Why was it called 64? Whenever Nintendo 64 came out, our friends had just come back from America. They had just come back from America and like both of their parents were doctors, so they're fucking loaded. And they had like all the newest cool stuff. So they had a Nintendo 64 and they'd have people over and play video games. I played it like a little bit, but I didn't play very much because it was really hard. Because I'm not good at console games. Like all the controls are, I'm terrible at it. I assume that's like, I don't know, an autistic thing. I don't know, there's some things that are like, autistic people have terrible hand-eye coordination, which just like isn't true. Like you can't generalize people like that. But yeah, I don't know. Just am not good at those. Okay, snail. Go in here. And then come out of here somewhere. Ow. And make it so it doesn't look like shit. Ah. Cool. Now I can just pull on the yarn. Without tangling it, I hope. Jesus. You haven't seen the first one? Oh, so that's why you had no expectations. That makes sense. All the deep lore and callbacks. Maybe, but I think with something like that that has such a, like, legacy in the first place, I don't know that it's important to see the first one. 64 bits as opposed to 8-bit or 16. More colors and polygons, etc. I see, I see. My brain is like, you should do something with this yarn, but like, do I need to? Really? I don't know that I need to. I might like coil it up and try to add it back to the rest of that yarn, wherever it is. Oh, it's in here. Yeah, we can wind it around this, that's fine. Because there's a little enough of this left that having an extra segment of it could actually be beneficial. I really like this color, this golden color. It's really pretty. Has anyone else heard of this movie that's like Everything Everywhere All Around Us? I guess it's new. I have seen or heard the title mentioned places, but I have no idea like who's in it or what it's about. I don't know if it's like an Oscar bait type movie or if it literally just came out, so it's not recent Oscars. I have no idea about it. You almost got an N64. You had a birthday and Christmas money saved up, but she didn't want you to get it. You're better off, honestly. Like, don't want to sound like anyone's mom, but like video games, I won't say video games rot your brain, but like the more and more time spent in front of screens that are telling us what to do and stuff, the more time spent doing that, then there's less time with like imagination and figuring things out for yourself and going outside and things like that, which are really important. They're really important and are really getting lost these days. I bought new flannel sheets. Ooh, while you're out, soft and warm. We have a set of flannel sheets. We have a set of flannel sheets and they have llamas on them. But we used them like 2 or 3 winters ago and they were really nice. But these days, I feel like if I used them, I would just overheat. But I don't know for sure. I just think I'd overheat because I overheat fairly easily. Like, my body cannot regulate temperature properly. So, like, if I want to wear sweatpants or pajama pants, it has to be, like, really cold outside. Sometimes I can get away with sweatpants, but I have this, oh god, is this going to be centered? If it's not centered, then it's going to fall sideways a bunch. Yeah, like, I can wear sweatpants, and I'll be hanging out on the couch, and then, out of nowhere, I'm comfortable one instance, and then the next, I'm fucking overheating, and it's terrible. Maybe that's the way to do this. Yeah, I think going through the shell instead of the body is a better way to pin it. No. No, go into the green. There. That's a little bit better. The main chick, Spinkso 1347. Hello. Very nice to see you again. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. The multiverse movie. Multiverses are so hot right now. Thanks, Mugatu. I saw Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon once, and I don't remember anything about it except there was some scene where people were like flying between rooftops. So the main chick from that doesn't help me. I'm not sure if I even understand what multiverse is. Can you explain it to me? Yeah, we're putting the snail together, finally. Finally. It's been a long time coming. And we've had a field trip. Lots of good stuff. What are you up to, Spinkso? Yeah, this is going to be interesting. And potentially, probably tricky as well. This yarn is so stretchy. See? I might try and bring it back a little bit more because I really want him to be sitting up rather than leaning forward. No slouchy snails in my house. You were bored, so I came here. All right. I don't know if I'll be any help, but you're welcome to try, and we will all try. Because if I do that, then he's really like fulfilling that S shape. My Easter, it was a day. I don't celebrate Easter because I'm not religious. I don't have kids, so like, what's the point? But yeah, today was fine. It was fine. I wish I had more hours in the day. As I got up and I finished my taxes and then I ate and came to stream. Like, I didn't really do anything today. You were forced? Ew. By who? Why? I don't know, people who are hanging out, what are you doing? What are you doing while you're hanging with me? I think that will be okay. Let's go that way. Yes, that goes down. Maybe just like a little stitch up here. Perhaps. I think that's a little bit better because that makes him sit up. He's going to be stretchy, so it's going to be hard anyway. I just want him to sit up straight rather than leaning forward, because then he's going to fall forward, right? I'm going to be annoyed if this thing doesn't sit up right. He just wants to fall forward all the time. That's not great. I think I have him too far up. Like, he's too far. There's too much vertical and not enough horizontal. Does that make sense? Leaning forward, looks like he's on the go. Sitting up. Yeah, I mean, either way. The ruffles are supposed to help him stand, but right now I think the issue is that, like, let's say this is the halfway point. I think there's more than half on the upright, so that's going to make him fall forward, and I need to move the shell up. Your family, because they are very religious. You could say no if you're not religious. You could be like, no, I don't want to, but, you know, families are weird. Every family has their issues, so do what works for you. Michelle Yeoh, a go-to Chinese action actress for the last couple decades. Oh. Different universes where things are different. Spider-Verse was a good example. I didn't see that. Common trope in old movies and shows was the mirror universe where evil version would have a goatee. Ah, yes, that. I totally watched Sliders. Thank you. Yes, different dimensions. That shit was... It was something. Playing Valheim and building things. Nice. I, for some reason, didn't think of that. No is always an option. Even with family. It's called setting boundaries, and you deserve it. I am not close with my family. I don't really talk to them. Because we have nothing in common, and... yeah. Not a fan. So... I'm not saying, like, families are bad. I'm not saying that. I'm just envious of people who have, like, families that they like and get along with. What? Did something happen? What do you mean? Why do you say that? I didn't know that you left. I thought you were just being quiet. I don't know. We did the field trip. We came back from the field trip. We attached the second eye stem thinger. I pinned the shell, but I think I'm going to have to repin it because he's too upright. You were just gone for 5 minutes. Oh. No, you missed nothing except me being like, thinking to myself like, well, what the fuck are we going to talk about? So yeah, you did not miss anything. BRB, all right. Why? Why clapping? I haven't done anything. I told myself that after stream, I was gonna stay up and do my Asian American Studies lecture. But I don't know, like all of a sudden, like right in this moment, I feel tired. And I'm like, oh, I just want to go to bed after stream. But I don't know. I'm really glad that I can screen record with OBS, and I'm even more glad that I can use the output timer, so it will automatically stop recording at the time that I set it, and I don't even have to be there for it to finish recording. I can just set it and go to bed, and it'll be there in the morning. It's beautiful. Oh, you're clapping because you didn't miss anything. Fair enough. That FOMO. A smart bulb for your room. Oh, yeah, like the Philips Hue and stuff. Going to be elite gamer streamer and make my room different colors when I'm live. That'll get me to affiliate. You're not to affiliate. All right. Shout out White Funga Dude, please. He's a very lovely human, a Kiwi. He's been doing some artsy drawing drafty things. He's going to have some sweet lights set up. He's got that fun accent if you're a fan of accents. Just go support this lovely member of our community, please. He has good peoples. Your stepdad said, come here, and then said, never mind. Now it needs to be against BRB. Yep. How many do you need? What, Funky Dude, which requirements do you still need for affiliate? You need 5 followers. Okay, chat, do we have 5 freaking people who can help him out with this? Aside from 5 followers, which other requirements do you need? A fun accent. Always forget I've got one of those. For now, I don't know. Like, a lot of Americans are really like, I'm a sucker for an accent, because like Americans don't have an accent. Although to the rest of the world we do have an accent, even though it's a shitty one. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not that type of American. I just feel at home in a place with a lot of different accents and different languages, because that's like what is familiar to me. So I don't know. Maybe if we do it like this. What if we do it that way? Is that less? Yeah, because then there's less of him up top. I think that is healthier. Healthier? Maybe that's the wrong word. But yeah, I think if we do it this way, then the majority of the body is on the bottom, and that'll help him stay grounded and not fall over. Yeah, do you have your 3 viewers or average 3 viewers and the timing? More than 3. Yeah, GeoGuessr has very good audience engagement. That's one thing I was noticing too. No, you have to have 50 followers. You have to have 50 followers. Funga Dude, something else you can do, which is something that I did that helped me get to affiliate with the average 3 viewers. You probably don't need to do this, especially if you're doing GeoGuessr and things like that. But I didn't know anyone when I started streaming, so I started from literally 0, and it took me several months to get to affiliate. You can make another account, another Twitch account, and you can sign that account in on your phone and have it watch your stream. Just make sure that your phone is off of Wi-Fi, because if it's off of Wi-Fi, then it doesn't count on your IP address, and it will count as a unique viewer. That is something that I did that helped boost my numbers to get to the average 3, because that can be tricky. But it can also be a pain in the ass, so it's probably better to do it organically and actually get the views. Yeah, I like this better. I like this better. Yeah. Pin. I can't see the pin, like I keep going and then like it just gets lost. Oh jeez. Yeah, close enough for now. Ooh, sneaky. A little bit. It's a little sneaky, but I literally knew no one. I did not ever hang out on Twitch or watch Twitch before I started streaming on it, so I literally started at the very bottom. Whereas many people start streaming after they've been watching Twitch for a while and they have friends in a community, and that makes it way, way easier to get those milestones. Welcome back. Yeah, I want this. I want him to be more upright. I guess that's where we pin the back of the head a little more. No, go that way. Where is my pin? Oh, it doesn't help that this pin is bent. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that, I think this will be better. See? Because then there's not as much sitting up. And then the ruffles will come along here and kind of help it sit upright. The first week, because you told different streams. Yeah, that does help. That does help. That was not the case. Nope. You gotta put in the work. Gotta put in the work. Sneaky thing I did was to stream less often. Having one good day means a lot more if averaged over fewer days. It does. It does. You just have to make sure you do them within the specific time period. I forget what it is that's specified on those requirements. Yeah, if you know people and you have a very good day, then that's excellent. I streamed to my phone. Dan's computer. Yeah, I streamed to my phone and Dan's computer a fair bit. Which I don't know why. I guess maybe it doesn't matter if it's the same IP address, but I don't know. There's supposed tricks. No one knows if they really work, I guess. I know people will say, like, play GeoGuessr every stream, but I'm not going to do that. What is a good, I don't know, like, when should we bring GeoGuessr back in? Need to work out when the average is taken from. Ignore the 1.5 average viewers from a couple weeks. And you're streaming every day after work, but not really doing anything interesting. Yeah, you have to be interesting. And then if you're engaging, people want to stick around. That is my struggle. I would love to be more engaging and more interesting. My brain has like super dialogue all fucking day and it never shuts the hell up. But then once I come here and I start streaming, a lot of the like thoughts that I had and stuff, they just leave and I don't know where they go and it sucks. I'm also just not very charismatic, which I really wish I was. I'd love to like even, I guess I have to practice and just fake it. A once a month game stream is a thought. Yeah, that was a thing that we had discussed. A game stream, but it was whether or not that's a community game stream or a stream where I play games. That was the question there. Yeah. Does this look better, friends? Please advise. Still wants to go there. Let's take these out so we can scoot it up a bit. Like, I realize I'm taking for fucking ever with this, but it's just important to me to get it the way I want it. No, stop sliding. God damn it. It's really hard to get the stitches from the shell and then dig it into the body and get those to stay. That is the really fucking tricky part. What happened to your finger? I had a hangnail. And I was trying to crochet last night while I was sitting on the couch to finish the ruffles. And my fucking hangnail kept catching on the yarn and it was excruciating. So I put some Neosporin on it and, well, I clipped it. And then I put some Neosporin on it and a Band-Aid, as that usually helps. I need to change the Band-Aid because it got wet and stuff, so I need to redo it. But I was too busy and I didn't want to delay stream any further. Thanks for asking. It does look better. Snails with a bit of a trail, a bit of a tail trailing behind them. This is true. This is true. Yeah, I think this will be good. Why though? Such applause and I have done nothing. Nothing. Nothing at all. I am working on some cool stuff. Like, I've got some ideas for things to do on the stream or to like improve the stream and make it fancy. And yes, one of those things does involve something to do with lights, but you just have to wait and see what it is. Jody Hugmonster, hey! Hey, can we shout out Jody Hugmonster, please? Speaking of wonderful streamers. What a cute snail. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. We're pinning it together. Takes a while because I had to repin it a couple times, but we're getting there. Ah. I want to, like, have an idea of how to get it to, like, sit up a little more. I think that'll be good. I decided yet on what your next crochet project is? Absolutely not. I have no idea. No idea. It'll be a bit. before I figure that out. There's a lot of options. I did, when I went to the idea store the other day, I did pick up some teeny tiny crochet hooks or tatting hooks. I have a size 9 and a size 14. They almost look the same except the 9 is way bigger. Because of watching that teeny tiny miniature crochet, I was like, I want to try it. Although just trying to focus my eyes on these tips makes me kind of dizzy. Oh, I fed them. Because they were screaming and they wanted food. So we took a field trip and fed the cats and watched them eat their food.
How wonderful.
I guess. Oh. What are you doing now? Okay. Hey, good night.
I just assume I have to wake up early.
Yeah. We're getting a new furnace tomorrow. And they haven't, like, they didn't say what time they're showing up, but I assume they're showing up at 7 a.m.
It's from 7 anyway.
Well, I'm assuming they're gonna do that. 7 or 8, but yeah. We don't know what time officially they're showing up, so that's gonna be something not pleasant. And then the kitties are gonna get locked in our bedroom all day, and they're gonna be sad. This amazing, talented artist and creator. Oh, whatever, not even. Please check out Jody Hug Monster. She does IRL streams in lovely Portland, Oregon.
Do I need to wear a mask tomorrow?
I wish they would. Can you please request that of them?
Yeah, I mean, when they come in.
Yes, thank you. Well, we have masks we can give them. You could sacrifice a couple. And yeah, I don't know. I don't want to wear a mask in my own house, but I guess I can as well. That's gonna also make me get nothing done. Third crochet is so intense that you trust anyone who can pull it off. Oh my gosh, I don't even know if I can pull it off. That's what I was saying. Jody, there is this Instagram account I found that does miniature crochet, and they use sewing thread. They use sewing thread and crochet with these teensy tiny crochet hooks. It's insane. But I'm a little obsessed and I want to try it. Can we have googly eyes and crocheted a hat? I don't know about a hat, but I haven't done googly eyes. I don't know how we would attach them. My plan is to crochet circles and not crochet. I wanted to use my sewing machine and embroider circles for the whites of the eyes and then embroider little hearts so it can be the heart eye emoji or emote, whatever. Welcome back. Wait, I meant the new furnace. Wait, what about the new furnace? Wait, you want to add eyes and a hat to the furnace? I don't understand. Okay, so we have that. We need to fix this side a little more. Yeah, they go around in Portland, Oregon and just see what's happening around the place. And they find a lot of stuff. Like, it seems like you're always finding abandoned clothing and items, which is so strange. And today you were looking for forks or something? So sorry to confuse you. No, you're fine. I am easily confused, so no worries. What else have you crocheted in the past? I've made this little snail. There's a little snail and a big snail because they were the prizes for contests that I ran for my 1 year of streaming celebration in October. Yeah, so we have this guy and this guy. I have made a really, really shitty dinosaur that is awful, and I like got rid of it. Let me grab the other things that I made, and I will show you. They're nothing special. I also made some granny squares. Yeah, I made like some granny squares while I was just very much learning the basics. I made an egg, a fried egg. It's got a stuffy yolk. Made a nice fried egg and a cute little bitty pomegranate. So cute. This little thing. Anytime you want to do googly eyes, so button eyes on. Oh, and you could glue googly eyes to the buttons. That's a really good idea. I would never have thought of that. Yeah, this little friend. I wanted to like give this away or something, but after I made it and put those little eyes on, I just couldn't because it's so cute. I should just let this thing sit up here so it's around. You found 2 socks and a giant fork today. Yeah, the giant fork was part of a restaurant, I think. The egg is making you hungry. Oh man, that miniature crochet account, just today I think she made like teeny tiny miniature fried eggs. She does all her stuff like at a certain scale. Why are you crying? Basil, why you cry? Why are you screaming? Why are you crying? Ah! Stop! What are you doing? Oh, that's music from his phone. I'm so confused. It's time to cry, baby. Hi, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. And Prof, thanks for giving that sub to Geneth. That's really kind of you. Tiny, tiny everything. Must be so complex. Basil, Basil, you're too much. It was a very well-timed follow. Why? Why was it well-timed? I don't get it. Chug your water. Good job, I guess. Basil, you're spilling things. Oh my gosh, and there's pins. Cat, you're the worst. No, I have to pick these up because you spilled them. You are the reason we can't have nice things. You are. I know, I love you too. Love you too, but you're just a lot. She is a lot. Okay, now I can't see. Fucking cat. Because you're asking why she was crying. Oh, I got it. Yes. She's crying because it's time to cry, baby. That's why. We do have a lot of love here. There's a lot of love to give. It's not so difficult. It's easy to be kind. All you gotta do is try. How many cats do you have? Just 2. Just 2. This is Basil. Fiona's our other cat. We took a field trip earlier. We went and fed them their nighttime food. Oh my gosh, you little baby. Hi. Hi, I love you too. You're just too freaking much. You give her the pets from earlier. I mean, I was petting her while she was eating, but yeah, sure. As long as she will sit here for. Why are you curling up more, you ding dong? All right. She was no longer enjoying it. Jesus, that's a lot of animals. Lots of animals. Yes, Geneth. You were already in the garden or garden club because you were in our Discord, but now you are a bona fide bona fide member of the garden. So yes, welcome, comrade. Smiley works a treat. Happy with your purchase. Nice, nice. Lights are fun. I like lights. Yeah, what do you do with so many eggs? That's got to be a lot. Yeah, I guess we just dive in and stitch this shit. Scary. It's honestly scary. Ay, ay, ay. It's scary because there's no going back. I have issues with commitment. And hair in my mouth. I'm curious why the sounds for the alerts didn't go off. They were working earlier. I don't know. Okay, oh, here's the needle. All right, now go through. Thank you. You sell them. Like at a market, or like how many eggs a day is that? Just a lot. Okay, so what did they say? They said you take, okay, so you take this and we're gonna unpin the butt because we need this to come up. We literally like shove the needle up the snail's butthole. It's kind of horrific. And then out, it comes back out up here somewhere. Oh no, I went through some yarn that I shouldn't have. Oh, that's crooked. That's not what we want. Their darning needles are really long, I guess. I don't know. Mine just isn't. That's gonna be tricky. I think I'm gonna have to do it two ways. I'm gonna have to put it back in. I'm gonna have to put it back in and bring it up closer to where the shell is so that it's invisible. God damn it, high score. Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes, he will. My contacts are all blurry. I need eye drops. Oh no. Don't want it to go quite so far in. As a business or yeah, side hustle or farm stand. Help, I don't get the money. It all goes to your sister who pretends to collect, wash, and dry them. 20 eggs a day. That's cool. Do you sell them at like a market or where you have a shop online? Huh. So you shop online, people can buy the eggs online and then they come by to pick them up, I guess, would be the way to do that. Okay, let's see if I can get this. Definitely not the conventional manner of which to do this. There is just so much yarn here because I left an extraordinarily long tail because I wanted to be sure that I had enough, because that would really suck to run out, you know? All right, now we can try and pin it back. Yeah, this is good. This is in the right spot. No, go in there. Thank you. I think my eye drops are on the desk, so 1 second, let me use them. Freaking eyeballs. That's a bit better, a bit better. When I was younger and I saw people putting in eye drops in their eyes, they would always tilt their head way back and like blink furiously and like try and drop them in their eyes. And I always like feared eye drops because of that, because like what a terrible way to administer them. And then like when I do eye drops, I don't do that. I just kind of like drop them in like in the tear duct area, like in the front, and like let it wash over my eyes. It's so much easier. I don't know why people don't just do it that way. You also spelled the password wrong when you were setting up the app on your phone. You can't get to it on PC. I swear I'm a boomer when it comes to getting apps working. Maybe, but there should be a way to reset your password, so it's not the end of the world. Just go in and do like I forgot my password and reset it. I'm sure it'll be okay. I'm still going to scooch the shell up a little bit because it's just, I just really want it to sit up more. This is going to be a hilarious me trying to pull the yarn through with the needle because this tail is so freaking long. Why do I do this to myself? Why? No, now there's a knot. Okay, crisis averted for now. I'm trying to think like, okay, if I pull this that way, oh my gosh, I can't see what I'm doing. Cat, what are you doing? Wait. This is just going to be a little bit absurd. It's time for you to go. Okay. Bye, Sphinxo. Thanks for hanging out. It was nice to have you with us. Hey, let go. She's trying to play with my microphone cord that is hanging off the side. Where's your pipe cleaner? You have a pipe cleaner over there. You're ridiculous. Go get it. So I think we're gonna do it like this. I think. I hope. Hoping this works. Yeah. It is gonna create some tight tension, but hey. Whatever. And I hope I can do it nicely so it's like semi-invisible, but no guarantees. Hopefully it just doesn't look bad, like actively bad. If you go in there, man, seeing what I'm doing on this is gonna be a fucking trip. Oh, but then they said to do these this way. Trying to remember what the lady said about the invisible joins. No, don't make knots. Thank you. I feel like I fucked up somewhere. Yikes. No, there's just like lint and like fuzz from the yarn in the way. That is the problem. I'm gonna keep some pins going on this to help things. Because, yeah, that's not so great. Theirs looks ridiculous. The one in the like pattern, it's super leaning. It doesn't even stand up because she has to lean it against a water glass. The NOS is done. It is done. And hopefully soon this will be done. Where to go from here? I think it's this stitch. Ah, come on. Ow. This is gonna be an ordeal to stitch this on. Knot prevention at all costs. Yeah, I guess this way. Because it's just so freaking long. Make sure I haven't set it up in a way to have more knots. All right, so we did that one. Now we need the next stitch. I guess that's that one, unless it's this one. No, I think it's here. No, it's this one. trying to have like clean stitches, it's not so easy. Like every time it gets bunched up because of the fibers sticking together. I'm sure I'll develop some sort of system for it by the time we get to the end. Is there anything anybody's looking forward to this week? Okay, so now we have to turn. Yay. Go under there and through. Trying to kind of hold on to it, I guess. So then that will prevent that sticking issue. But then I have to bring all of this back because I wasn't taking it in the right direction when pulling through. It looks a lot like the emote. I would hope so. Oh, really? A Christian stream? Really? Really? That's what I should look forward to this week. Oh my, how very exciting. Have you thought about like, are you just going to stream whenever, or are you going to try and pick certain days and times, or what's your plan? Christian streams. What are you going to stream? Are you going to do pottery, drawing, all of the above? Probably all of the above. And I guess we do this here. Okay, so which stitch, pardon my rhymes, which stitch do we go through? It's kind of just like blindly pick one. Okay, you're supposed to pick the one that is directly above it, but that's not always so clear. I hope this one is a good choice, but I don't know for sure. Drawing for now. Cool. Pottery later in the year, I hope. Excellent, excellent. Why later? I'm nosy. Why later, not now? God, it's just tricky because I cannot see what stitch to go through. So I'm trying to make it, you know, not visible. One, because your wheel is still your sister's house. I don't know that would do it. As far as wheel pottery. Like, you can pottery without wheel, but yes, I know what you're saying. I get it. One day I'll get to learn more ceramics. And the Space 3D pottery is filled with clutter from renovations. Also fair. Also fair. What all renovations did you have to do? Like, what was wrong with them and what did you have to fix? Okay, so this is coming up and needs to go into what? It's gonna come down into like that. I guess that works. No, we should go through. Ow! Fuck. Okay, not quite bleeding. Need to go through because that's what disguises the green yarn on the brown. You changed the floor. From what to what? I love some good, like, home renovations, so, you know, tell us all about it. Come on. There. Nope. Tangle after tangle. Ryan Hart 27. Hello, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I have some cheap linoleum tiles that were falling apart. Ew. You put tiles, like real tiles, like ceramic tiles? I hope so. I do love some good ceramic tiles, especially vintage ones. Like vintage tile bathrooms. Fucking love them. Vintage tile kitchens are also good, but like in a different way. As long as the countertop isn't tile, I don't like tile countertops. Hello, how are you and chat doing today? Hope everyone's doing well and are safe. Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. I'm crocheting my emotes and we're finally putting the whole thing together. It's really exciting. I don't get project finishes very often, so it's kind of a big deal around here. What about you, Ryan Hart? What are you up to this fine evening or time zone, depending on where you are in the world? Nice of you to join us, by the way. Now, okay, that went there. So we need to find the stitches to go through up top. I think that should be these. This is not simple at all. Now, yes. Yes, these. Okay. I hope I'm like looping it through the right part of the stitch because I cannot see it. Cannot see it. Oh man, like I need something to hold this down so I can pull the yarn through while also keeping it nice. Oh, this works. This works. Just hold the butt. Hold on to the butt and pull the yarn through. That works. It's like hold on to your butts, but not. Just relaxing before calling it a day. Excellent. Do you celebrate Easter? Did you do anything special today for that? I did my taxes today. I finished them. Proud of myself there. I have an idea. Christian, do you think it could be reasonable to like break up a wire coat hanger and put some wire up in the body so that we can like make him sit up more? Any thoughts about that idea, chat? That would be, I think that could be good. I think that could be good. You worked. That's fair. Sometimes it'd be like that. What do you do, if you don't mind me asking, since you brought it up? I don't usually like to ask people about how they pay their bills, but if it comes up, then I'll ask. Sounds like it could work. Yeah, you just need to make sure the coat hanger does not poke out. Precisely. That's why I'm thinking it would be a shorter segment. Like, it could go from like here to here, so that I'd have to have some way of, well, I would have to, I could use this, or I'd have to have something, tweezers even, to shove it up in there and place it, but I think it could work. I think it could work. Obviously, you know, hindsight is 20/20, and I should have done that like when I made it and was stuffing it, but here we are. So like we are assembling it and calling it done, but it's not going to be done. Oh yeah, not doing it now. Not at all. I don't even have a wire coat hanger. I will have to like obtain one. I do like to, I like to keep a couple of wire coat hangers around because they are really useful and you never know when you're going to need it. But Dan does not like them, and at one point he got rid of all our wire coat hangers and I didn't even know it. Are you still going to do the skirt? Yes. The ruffles, whatever you want to call them. Yep, we will have those. And those are going to sit really nicely on there. Something like that. Not this one though. This one is like a fuck up one, because I've been having issues making two that are actually the same size. A backer, 5 wedding cakes. Oh, a baker to make. So wedding season has started. Oh my, that's really cool though. A baker and wedding cakes. Elegant and talent. My mother, in the 90s, she had a cake decorating or cake business, like side hustle thing. And yeah, she'd make really cool wedding cakes that were like multiple tiers. And she did one once that was like the centerfold from the cake magazine. And it was like the fancy lower cake here, fancy lower cake here, and like the 3-tiered one in the middle. And there was like a fountain underneath it, and like these plastic staircases that went from the top, like they went from the second tier of the center cake over to the other cakes. It was insanity. And they had like the bride and groom figurines on the top of the three level cake, but then like other figurines of like the bridal party, and they were spaced around on the staircases and stuff. It was like amazing. OMG, it's looking so cute. Hi, Tissa, and thank you. Thank you so much. Damn. No, you. I didn't even notice the misspelling. It's all right. It's all right. I've gotten very good at deciphering misspellings on Twitch. I guess we just keep stitching, because I was thinking like, I wonder if I could get away with not stitching all the way around, but nope, I'm gonna have to. Haven't done anything that fancy. Yeah, that was not her norm. That was not the norm. That was like, this one time there was a special occasion, like that was the fanciest cake she ever did. Absolutely. Tissa, what are you up to? more fuzz in the way I cannot see what I'm doing. Okay, so we came out of the brown. We need to go into green. So we'll do that right here. Glad I got these pliers out. They've been invaluable in their helpfulness. And back up into the brown. Brown Town Sound. Hello, sir. Hello, hello. Welcome. Having a family coma. What is a family coma? My Easter was just another Sunday because I don't have kids. I'm not religious, nor am I close to my family, figuratively or physically. So, yeah. But I understand some people like to celebrate whatever it is that Easter is supposed to be about. Such a weird holiday. Like, eggs, bunnies. I can see, like, okay, a celebration of springtime. But it's just, I don't know, I think it's a weird holiday. Ryan Hart 27, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. We do a lot of different stuff here. So it's pretty chill because I'm a chill person, but also a lot of weird shit that happens here. So say this is your warning, I guess. Oh no, what did I do? There's a snag. Oopsies. Tuck it in, no one will notice. I hope. Okay, let's try this. Brown Town Sound, what are you up to? I hope the issue with the embroidery on my sewing machine, I hope the issue really is just me using the wrong needle. Because, like, I'll be really pissed if it's anything else. Because I'd like to actually finish this project and not take a month to do it. Unlike, you know, well, unlike this. If you know what this is, you know what this is. If you don't, it's fine. Just had a late pancake at IHOP. All right. I always forget about IHOP. IHOP is the place that puts fucking pancake batter in their omelets. Like, what the fuck is that about? It's some bullshit is what it is. Like, omelets should be gluten-free. Nope, IHOP puts bread in theirs. Like, if I want pancakes, I'll have pancakes. If I want an omelet, I want a fucking omelet, not pancakes with an omelet, you know? Ow, for bulk, I guess. But, like, why? Can't even be good. I mean, I'm sure there's people who are like, yeah, it's delicious, but, like, come on, just don't do it, please. Okay, we need to come back down. Into what, though? I guess here? No. No, go through the middle. Thank you. Ah. I'll let them know not to do that. I'm gonna ignore those really shitty puns. Like, I like puns, but not when they're all the time and they're always really bad. No, stay put. Cheaper than real eggs? Guess so. I mean, it's not like they're using fake eggs. I mean, they probably are. Maybe they use shitty egg carton eggs. I don't know. I'm not in the habit of going in the kitchen of any IHOP. Okay, this needs to come up. No, I don't like that. I don't want to go through there. Oh, we can go under there. That works. All right, let's grab that. I have an idea. Do I have a pen? I do have a pen, so I can write down my idea. Wait, what? So after kids are here, your body's like falling asleep because of peace and quiet. It's like when you have a food coma, it's because you're full, but it makes you fall asleep. In a case dealing with kids, no one's put it. It's a relief from kids. Oh no, I get it. I get it. Like, people are gone and now I can sit in silence and I can be still in a dark room with silence, because that's how I feel after having to do a lot of interacting and all that shit. I get you. I get you. On Saturday morning, I went to this plant swap and it was great. I'm glad I went. I enjoyed myself. But after I got home, and after the plant swap, I had to stop by this woman's house because I met her at the plant swap and she had some leca, which is a planting medium. It's a terracotta planting medium. And she's like, oh, I have so much of it. I'll give you a container of it. So I went by her house on my way home and I chatted with her a bit. But yeah, once I got home, like, I needed food and I needed to lay on the couch in the dark for an hour or two because it was all too much. Very overstimulating. That's the autistic life, though. That's how it be. I mean, the seam on this is not too bad, right? You can't see it very much, I hope. That's the goal. Yeah, I think wire or something could be good. Yeah. Looks good here. Well, that's good. At least somebody thinks so. We went through green, now we find a brown stitch to go through. And this is kind of in between. No, I don't. I guess. Yeah, we'll do that. Suppose that is the way. Well, I split that, so now I need to take that out and fix it. Gross. Ew. Do not like at all. Very big no thank you. There we go, that's better. Much better, I think. And no. No. This is too far out. Sorry. Taking it out. And come on. Oh god, I've probably just really fucked this up. Maybe I can save it. No. There's just a tiny, like, partial bit of thread that I need to go through backwards. Why? Why? Yeah, oh my gosh, kids, they're screaming. All they do is scream. It's awful. Your previous headphones broke before Christmas. Oh no. Yeah, I totally get it. You need the noise canceling. I am with you. I couldn't live without them, but I absolutely need noise canceling. What noise canceling headphones did you have before? I got some Jabra ones last year, and they're amazing. And they're really not so expensive. They're like, well, I don't remember. If you can get them on a sale, and it's very affordable. I think when I got them on a sale, they were like $129. And they're really nice. And their noise canceling works so great. No. Just go through there. It keeps going right next to it. Not what I fucking want. It's just like a mess of yarn. Yes, I got it, finally. Oh my gosh, saved it. Jeez. Let's try that again. We want this one. Yes, that's the one we want because it's directly above, not to the side. At least the yarn that I have to pull through will, in fact, get gradually shorter. That'll be nice. Sony, you got that. Because they're the same price basically, $248, with a few minor perk upgrades. When I was researching different noise canceling headphones, and I did a couple months worth of research, honestly. The Sony ones were rated well. I picked the Jabra Elite because based on all of the reviews, like, they beat They beat Bose by quality and like quality and sound range and things like that. And they beat, I think they beat out the other ones as far as noise canceling or something. I forget exactly what it was, but I am so happy with them and I highly recommend them. Love Monkey, hello. I keep using my teeth. Oh, Jesus. Oh Lord, no. Teeth are for eating food and chewing food, not as implements for crafting. Unless you're making crafts with teeth, like teeth are the materials for crafting, that's different. Which elites? Let me find them and I'll just drop a link in the chat for you. I have over the ear headphones and I have earbuds. I like both of them, although my over the ear ones, one side is unreliable, so I mostly use my earbuds. But let me find them. Do, do, do. If you, so with this website, the thing is, if you sign up for their emails, if you sign up for their email list, you will get discount. Like they have sales where you get them like 40 or 50% off, which is a really great price. Yeah, they have really amazing sales. So that is something to consider. Copy. Those are the ones I have, and they are fantastic. Fantastic. And I really like that you can charge them in the case and they charge really fast too. The snail looks amazing. Thank you so much. That's so nice of you to say. I'm really trying hard to make it so he's sitting upright more. And I might, after I'm done with all of it, I might get some wire to put through so you can like kind of force him to stay upright. Jeez, Basil. Okay, so we need to go through here. Yeah, get you some needle nose pliers to pull the needle through when it's really hard to do. Like, work smarter, not harder. And don't damage your teeth, please. They're the only ones you got. Gotta take care of them. Because going to the dentist is expensive, and our country doesn't think that dental hygiene and health care are basic human rights. So, you know. I have not been to the dentist since August 2015. Fucking awful. I need to go, but I haven't because it's expensive and I can't afford it. So yeah, don't use your teeth for pulling needles through crochet. Don't do it. Wait, is that where I want that to go? Is it? No, I don't like that. Let's go back through the other way. Or maybe I just leave it because I'm in it and I can't figure out how to get back. Okay, so we're coming up here and we need to go through these. Okay. No, that's not. Ooh. There. Oh, wait, that works. That works. Yeah, that is a good spot. Or it was. I should probably use pliers. Yeah. Oh, you tried the bows? Yeah. They previously were looking to potentially getting $900 Bose soundbar, and the app was so bad. I said, nope, I'm glad I didn't get that. Oh yeah, for sure. Bose, like, they're just really over-marketed and overhyped. I agree. I'm not a fan. You need to go though. Yeah. You gotta take care of your teeth. What was I gonna say? Oh, the thing with those earbuds, and one of the reasons I picked those over, they have like a 75T model. The reason I picked the 85T over the 75T, I'm assuming you're gonna be the same way, Tissa, is because the 75Ts sit like really far into your ear like earplugs do. And so they cut out, like, they make it so that like if you're eating while you are listening to music or just have the noise canceling on, then you're going to be able to hear all your own chewing and all of those sounds, which is awful. So that's why I picked the 85T, because they sit in the ear a different way that is very tolerable. I hope you understand what I'm saying. Let's go through here. I wish I was faster at this shit. But yeah, I feel like Bose is becoming singer in this case. Probably. That's capitalism for you. Make it cheaper. Always cheaper, but charge more. To widen the profit margin. Hi, Fiona. Are you going? Okay, bye. We'll miss you. See you later. When you come back upstairs. Is it that one? Is that the right spot? I think. Yes. I don't know. I'm used to using tools to like pull needles through on crochet and things like that because like I have problems with my hands, so some of that stuff I just don't even try anymore. Getting old. Oh, that is a terrible spot. Why did I pick that? No. Ow. Ouchie. Snapped back and stabbed myself. Or not stabbed myself, but like the point of the needle made contact. It was very unpleasant and sharp. I feel like tomorrow's not going to be great because they're going to have these people in our house all day who, you know, may or may not be bringing COVID air, COVID breathing into my house. Blech. So that's going to be making me stressed all day. Oh, I should go through there. But I can't. All right, what are we doing? Here, no, wait. Context, focus. So we're gonna go up through here. We're just gonna keep it simple and go around the back. So yeah, we have people coming to do the new furnace shit. I expect it to take all day. I have my class at noon that I have to attend. Which people? The people from the company that's installing the furnace. I have to attend that class, so I hope I wake up in time. I skipped the last two of them because I didn't realize that there were, we got like participation grades. So, you know, I need to get those points. Even though it's a 1 credit class, it doesn't really matter, but it matters to me. Okay, so that is above here. No? Yes. Where the fuck is this? Oh, it's that way. Yes? I guess so. Everything is controlled through your phone on that soundbar. Oh, still that. There's no button on the bar besides a power button. Ew. Knowing the app is garbage? Yeah, no, that would not be good. The shame. Hashtag you're downgrading. Because the bar sounds great and excellent. But yeah, having to only control it through your phone, that would be a no for me as well. My printer is like that. I got a new printer maybe at the beginning of last year. And there is no LCD display or LED. There's no screen on it anywhere for settings or anything. It's just all through the HP app. Which is kind of weird. And it takes me longer to do things when I need to figure out an issue with the printer or something because, like, you have to go through this stupid app. I don't like that. Yeah, same. Same. Okay, which way now? Alright, we went through there. Now we go through, what, these? I guess. Yeah, I guess we go through there. No, that doesn't look as crisp. We're going to go through here and it's going to be fine. No, do not like that kind of printer, right? Really, I rage bought that printer. I rage bought a printer because, so we had this, I don't know if it was Canon or what it was, but we had this printer for a good like 4 years or so. It was a dumpster printer because when we lived in this townhouse for years ago, somebody left this printer by the dumpster. And I was like, oh, I bet that works. People throw up printers all the time for no reason. And I didn't have a printer at the time, and I wanted one for school and stuff. And so I brought it inside. And like, yeah, it worked perfectly fine. It just needed ink. So I got some ink. And we had that printer for quite some time. Like, nice wireless printer. We just called it the dumpster printer. And yeah, it was great. And then it was not great. And I really needed something that would duplex print automatically, because I hate only being able to print on one side of the paper. Hate it. So, I needed something that could print on both sides, and I was over it, and I needed to print shit for a new semester. And yeah, so I just ran over to the store and bought this printer, and I have it now, and I like it. I do like it. But sometimes that app business is annoying. What is the printer that we have now? Let me see. What is it called? What is it called? If I were to try and print from my phone. Oh, it's an HP Envy Pro. HP Envy Pro. Yeah, a lot of people are like, oh, I hate HP printers or this printer or that printer. These days, I don't know if it even makes a big difference. I like Canon printers, but they didn't have one that did what I needed it to do at that price point. This was like $100 printer, and it can duplex print on its own and wirelessly, and yeah, it does what I need the way I need it to. I kind of wonder if I take out these pins, then I wonder if I can let me pull the shell back a bit now that it's affixed at the bottom, and that will help it sit upright. I'm gonna try that. Your laser prints both sides. Yeah, exactly. And I did consider, I was like, oh, I could go like laser printer. That could be cool, but then I was like, I'm not gonna mess with toner and all that shit, because like toner is really expensive. I'm never buying any Canon product ever again. Why? They have horrible customer service. Well, that's not necessarily the brand's fault. Like, it is if they choose to cheapen it and all that, but it's not like, it's not their fault if the rep on the phone is a shithead, you know? Like, it's not their fault. I don't know. I spent a lot of years working in call centers, so I 1000% understand the other side of it, and I am always very nice to the people on the phone, because they're just trying to get through their day and do their job without people yelling at them on the phone, because people who call customer service places, most of the time it's because they have a problem and they're unhappy. And a lot of the times they take that out on the person on the other end of the phone who is literally there to help them. And it sucks. That's my 2 cents. Let's see. Yeah, I think, because then I can get it to sit backwards a little bit. No, I don't want that. I want this. Yes, I think that will be good. I don't want his head to be totally even with the shell, but his head might be even with the shell, so it is what it is. But we have to make sure the ruffles will fit. not these, but these. Let's see, so this will go here. Oh, that could work, that could work. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck the ruffles, the skirt, whatever you want to call it, because they're so easy. I can do this how I want it, and I can make them accordingly, you know? I couldn't tech support use just every day for fixing things I didn't break. Yeah, tech support is 100% not for everyone. I kind of loved it, but I absolutely understand why people hate it and say never again. I'm gonna take a quick, like, 3 to 5 minute break. And chat, please carry on. This is a good topic, and we should talk more about it when I get back. Yeah, stretch. Go to the bathroom, get a drink, get a snack. Stretch. I will meet you back here in just a couple minutes. Okay, I'm back. What did I miss? Let me read. The latches onto a camera lens. So you have to pay for shipping and it'd be a repair, not a new one. That was in the warranty period. That's stupid. They should just send you a replacement one. Yeah. I don't think they're necessarily blaming you, but yeah, I understand what you're saying, and that sucks. You just hated the customers that treat you like shit. Set up Teradyne big live corporate events. That's cool. Private contractor. It's a very different experience. But it sounds like you're much happier, and that's the important part. I want to blame the customer. Heck no. I don't know. I don't think it's worth trying to argue with or get bent out of shape about who's to blame at this point in history. I don't think it's worthwhile to fixate on that. Nope. Sit here and go through. No. But then go backwards. Yeah, close enough. Yeah, I'm hoping I can get it to sit kind of more like this. I think that'll be good. It shortens his head a lot, but like, I don't know, does this still look good or is his head too low? I just don't want there to be too much upright because then it won't sit up like at all. Okay, but where's the pin on the other side? Yeah, close enough. Close enough. Yeah, I think that'll be okay. It has to be. Just want to get this done. I'm tired. Oh geez, let's not tie this in a knot at this point. That would be bad. Okay, so there we go through here. Although, I mean, it's kind of a lot, but I think it'll work out. No, no, that doesn't look nice. I'm gonna take that one back out. Why am I like this? Why does everything take me way too long? Because I rip it out like this, that's why. And of course, I did not fucking get it all. Damn it. Every time. Why? Why? It's just a tiny little bit. I hope. Come on. Maybe? I think. That better be it. Also, I got screen burning, and our phone carrier was like, that's your fault when it isn't. Huh. I mean, screen burn happens if it's an LED display. It's weird to have screen burn. You have to kind of try hard for that. But yes, screen burn would be considered like something caused by the user only because screen burn is caused by the same image staying on the screen for a very, very long time. We used to run into that with the TVs when I was doing tech support. But again, I'm not here to argue who's at fault or anything. Just explaining it the way I know it. Oh my gosh, I think I'm making it worse. No. No, no, no. Please. Please, no. And then there's going to be like too much fuzz in the way or something. Damn it. Yeah, like half of this is just fuzz in the way, I think. Where the fuck did it go? Infinity King 12. Hello, hello. All right, all right, all right. I do say that a lot here. What are you up to tonight? Welcome in. So why is it considered user error? Because in order to burn an image into a screen like that, because that's what screen burn is, you have to have the same image on the screen for a really long time. Because that's how it gets there. So I guess the way that they see it as not their fault is because they were not the ones who put a specific image on the screen and left it there for so long, you know? And if you're thinking it's their fault because their product wasn't made well enough to prevent the screen burn, that is just not the nature of the technology. Any screen on any phone or TV or device with a screen, any type of screen like that can have screen burn if an image is left up on it for a very long time. It's not something that anyone has figured out a way to, eradicate forever, unfortunately. Maybe someday in the future, but I doubt it. It's just the nature of the technology. Unfortunately. Does that make sense? Coraline, is that you? I don't think I've ever actually seen Coraline. I don't think I've seen that one. I know it's like about the girl. The girl named Coraline, and it's like a Tim Burton animated thing. But that's all I know. It looks cute. For some reason, the correlation in my brain with Coraline is like seeing the movie cover at Family Video, of all places. We need the tweezers, oh dear. Bedtime! Have fun on 420. Oh, I hope so. I hope so? I don't know. Thank you, Prof. Thanks for hanging out. It's always a treat. Rest well. I hope the start of the week is kind. Yeah, we'll see you on Friday. Do you have a class on Wednesdays or something? Not that you're obligated to be here. I'm just curious. Infinity King, thank you so much for the follow. See ya, I'm going to sleep. Oh dear, alright, if you must. So, Infinity King, I stream Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday evenings from 8 p.m. to midnight Central Time. I am staying up late tonight to finish this. Yeah, but I hope we'll see you again soon. Yes, it is kind of like wear and tear. It's kind of like that. Because, yeah, it's wear and tear that happens from the user using the product, but on those types, on screens, they're never intended to have the same image on them for a super long time. Can I pull on it from over here? What in the fuck did I do? Why me? Cool, I'll be back. Yay! Yay, I hope so. Why? Oh, I was gonna say, Infinity King, if you haven't left yet. We also encourage following on the socials, especially Instagram, if you have it. I'm trying to build up my following there. There's a whole campaign about it. There's a reason, I promise. Like her keyboard was the faded image in the background on her home screen. Yeah, that's not normal. That's not normal. But I can see how that could happen if, like, I don't know. I'm just trying to think of examples. Like, maybe if you woke up, or maybe in the night, or before you went to bed or something, maybe if you left... Where am I using that? I need a crochet hook. Maybe if you left, like, the keyboard up like you were gonna reply to a text message or something, and fell asleep, but left the phone up with that image on it, maybe that would do it. I don't know. I don't know anything about Samsung's phones. I've never had one of their products. But yes, like, I know about screen burn. I know about screens and things like that, but that could cause it. She does fall asleep while the phone is on sometimes, but not all the time. Doesn't have to happen all the time, but if it happens a few times, then that would do it. Your phone has your brother's phone has the TikTok interface burned in because he falls asleep browsing. And he also has a Samsung phone. Interesting. It's interesting to me that, like, why does the screen not go to sleep? You know, why does the screen not shut off after a while when it detects that you're not using it? Although with TikTok, maybe it's because, like, there's videos playing or something. No, why did I do this? This was stupid. Why did I do this? Just give me my yarn back. Aha, aha. If I can painstakingly pull it all through, I will. Jeez. That was very bad. Things I do not want to repeat again for 100. Should detect that our eyes are open and we are holding a phone. What? Oh yeah, the auto scroll. It could. Are you talking about, like, oh, the face recognition should do that? Face recognition is not that reliable of a technology. Like, face recognition can't even handle people when they're wearing a mask. Like, I think you're giving facial recognition way too much credit there. Okay. Crisis resolved. Jesus. That auto scroll, I don't like it. It's very abrupt, I find. Not that I really don't spend a time, like, browsing on TikTok personally, but, like, when you open it, there's always, like, an ad, and then sometimes I'll watch whatever video is there because it's usually somebody I follow and I want to see what it is, but then it just jumps and it, like, I don't like that. But I also, like, I turn off notifications for TikTok because they send you those, like, ghost notifications to make you open their app throughout the day. And, like, that shit is bullshit. I wish that was illegal somehow, like predatory. It's like predatory lending and predatory notifications, in my opinion. When you pick up an iPhone, the screen turns on to swipe because it detects that it is in hand. Right, but you can turn that off in your menu for iPhone. You can go into the settings and it's like pick up to wake up. I forget the exact phrasing of the setting, but yes, it senses that and the screen will come awake, but you can turn that off. And again, depending on what's on the screen, sometimes screens don't fall asleep if there's certain stuff on the screen. I don't know what exactly, but yeah. Where the fuck am I going? Maybe I made a mistake here and that's the issue I am now paying for. I think we just go through here and keep it simple. All this is good and interesting for me to know. Yeah, happy to help. I don't mind doing this type of tech support. Sometimes, and that is the thing, like, I think that is a reason a lot of times why people do get angry. They get angry and they yell. I think most of the time it's really just a misunderstanding because like from something they told us in training and stuff is like, yes, you take 50 phone calls a day, probably more. You take all these phone calls a day and you know this stuff inside and out and you've done it a million times. But each person who's calling you, this is their first time doing this. They've never been here before. They don't know how it works. So a lot of times my job involved education and explaining to people how things work so that they can understand, you know, how this came to be. And 9 times out of 10, that's all that's needed is some patience and a little understanding and educating. Like, that's all it takes. Some people also get angry and maybe they yell at you, but it's not because of you. It's because, you know, they got a flat tire this morning and it's raining and their socks got wet through their shoes and now they have to deal with that all day at work. And someone ate their lunch from the work refrigerator, like they're just having a shitty day. You never know what's going on in someone's life. But I also realized that I think most people, and even people who work in call centers, are not so patient as I am. I am an obscenely patient person. I don't know why. But it's helpful. I want this to go down here. How do I make that happen? I just need this to go backwards more. Oh, maybe that's it. Let's try this. Christian, is Oreo going to show up on stream? Do we get kitty time on your stream as well? Yeah, I think that would be good. Will there be a channel point redeem about giving Oreo pets? At least as long as your hands aren't covered in clay. I don't know if it's a cultural thing. I'm super patient with the people from call centers, but I feel like nothing gets done if I don't get a bit mean and I hate it. I don't know. That's interesting. An interesting idea. Let Oreo drink the clay water. No, that's terrible. You don't want to hurt him. Jeez. You're going to get a few basil hairs in this snail because they're just in there and I can do nothing about it at this point. I really need a curved needle, which actually, I think I have a curved needle. Let me look. Because getting in this part is like not going to happen. Yeah, I think it's not so bad. Let's see, it's in my sewing stuff. Oh dear, where did I put that? Oh no, those are already out. Couldn't find them because they're not in this box. Yes, we have curved needles. A+. Super great. Because, yeah, like, getting in here, curved needle would be really helpful. Oh, Jesus. Except that the eye of the needle is, like, so small. I guess we'll have to go with the larger curved needle because, yeah, the eye on the little one is just way too small. Way too small. I forget what these are for. I don't remember if they're like upholstery needles or I don't know, or I don't remember if they're for upholstery or for like leather. But they are useful. Go in here. Thank you. I don't even know when I got those, but I wish there was a way. I wish there was a way in OBS to record something unrelated while I'm streaming, because I would love to just record that lecture right now so I know it gets done. Oh well, it's not a big deal because I'll just do it after stream and it'll be ready in the morning, but yeah. Oh God, where am I? Which way is up? Okay. Chat. Who is hanging out? Who's still here? Who's awake? What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing while you're here and not asleep, but like a normal person? Again, depending on where you are in the world. It may be totally reasonable. Okay, so this one did not get put away. I think they're for leather or something because they have these like flat parts on the needles, which is kind of weird, and I don't know, not really familiar with that. Okay, let's see if I can do this. I don't think I've ever used a curved needle before. I don't think I've used one, so this will be interesting. I mean, how hard can it be? Famous last words. It's so much easier to stab yourself with these. Just really wants to like stab me in the palm of my hand. Please, no. I did that once when I was working in this orthopedics office as a medical assistant. I was drawing up this combined injection, which the PA that I was working under, he used those like every day. So they were really common. And I was drawing up one of them in this exam room, and I'm so glad that I was by myself. So it was all like brand new clean needles and stuff. But like when you draw them up, like we'll say that this is the syringe, and this is the syringe, and this is the vial with the stuff in it. So you draw it up, you pop the needle into the vial, and you hold them together and you pull out, and it puts the liquid in the syringe, right? So I was doing that, and I could not, like, the needle was like not coming out of the vial. It was like stuck. I could not get it, and I was like trying. I wasn't like yanking on it. I was trying to be gentle because it's fucking sharp, and like holding it this way. And so I like finally it came out, but because I like that motion, it fucking stabbed me in the palm of my hand, and it hurt so fucking bad. And I couldn't like I think I wanted to cry a little bit, and I was like, oh fuck. And I was so glad I was alone, because then I could just like quickly and quietly like put a band-aid over it, wash it, put a band-aid over it, call it good. Because if you have a needle stick, it's a whole big deal, and there's paperwork and all of this shit you have to go through. And I was on an internship, so I didn't want any problems because they already didn't like me. Oh my gosh, it sucked. It hurt so bad. But luckily, it was fine because nothing happened. It was a clean needle. It was not the needle. It was not the needle going into the patient's arm or anything. So whatever. Leather working is cool to watch. It can be. It can be. Side quest. Hello. Nice to see you. Back from Bunnings. You ended up getting another lamp to put behind your PC screen to light up your wall. Oh, it's cool, but not what you're after. So setting up your lights. I see. I see. How long have I been crocheting? I taught myself to crochet last year. I think it was like February or March of last year. And then I took like several very, very long breaks from it because of school and life and other projects. And then I also took a big break from it in the late fall and winter because, you know, being super depressed will do that. So not very long. It's way easier than it looks, I promise. You're working on the NSFW item you mentioned that one time. I don't think you did mention it. Crochet height, because strap is 3 inches shorter. Or you did mention it, but I don't remember what it was. What is it? It's shorter than the pattern says it should be. And yours has none of that. Well, that's good. Yeah, I like tighter crochet because I don't like to see the filling either. It's not impressive. YouTube videos, man. It's so easy. It's just controlled knots. It really is. It really is. You're welcome to be dazzled, though. I don't mind. Okay, so we've got that way, and we need to come down through... I'm gonna fucking stab myself. I'm terrified. This is weird. No. Okay, so we have that. And we need... This sucks. I can't really see what I'm doing because there's like fuzz in the way. It started raining, so I have like nice rain on the roof sounds. It's pretty good. Oh, I think I'm just gonna go back to the regular needle. This thing, like, I can't even get a good grip on it. It just spins constantly. Maybe I'll try one. It's just really hard to even see where I'm fucking going. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the other needle. I don't have time for this shit. Suppose when you're just really trying to... Of course I went the wrong way. God damn it. The only Lexor. Hello. Controlled knots. I like that way of explaining it. I mean, do you crochet? It really is, though. It's just a series of specific knots. The pain is with the pouch inside to store... Oh, right, the little sperm amigurumi. I gotcha. That's right. Sometimes I have to be reminded because I don't remember everything. There's just so many things that we talk about in a given stream. I've tried knitting and I never really got anywhere with it. So I can't say that I don't like it. I actually want to try knitting again. I want to try knitting again at some point because I think I probably can get the hang of it, but it'll be a bit before I get around to trying that. My mom can knit, and so she tried to teach all 4 of us kids how to do it. And my brother can knit, and I think he knits stuff fairly regularly, but the rest of us, not really. Whenever I tried to make stuff, like, it would just end up with huge gaping holes in it. I think that's what I'm going to put in my bio now. Maker of controlled knot products. There you go. Would a sharper bend in the needle help? Oh, I have no idea. No idea, because yeah, I've never used a curved needle before. I don't know. And I couldn't get a grip on it. It just kept turning, like holding it this way, and it's round, it's not flat. So whenever I hold it, it just wants to roll. And I just couldn't make it work. Do you two know each other outside of here? Sometimes people do, and I just never know. Come on, go through wherever the fuck you're supposed to go. That's part of my problem, is like in the bend here, I just absolutely cannot fucking see what I'm doing. Go. Ugh. What an ordeal. And yes, I should have been able to do all of this in 4 hours, but, you know, I'm the slowest person alive. Oh, you know, from streaming on here. I see. Success. Yeah, for that one single stitch. Uh-huh. Yeah. Side quest, what are you up to tonight? So now I need to go through, I guess we'll go through here. No, that's too far. Where do I want to go? I want to go maybe this. Yeah, fuck it, let's do that. Making time for errors to occur. Well, I am horrific at estimating time. Like, I have no idea how long anything takes because I have the executive function of a carrot. Falling asleep mostly at work in the morning. What time do you have to go to work? Hi, sneakers. It's going like this. Attaching the shell around this part is like agony. It's so ridiculous and it's given me grief, but slowly but surely, you know, snail pace, getting the snail together. get the yarn caught on my microphone. Oh my gosh, it's always something. Yeah, I just cannot see what I'm doing in here, so that's my issue. Come on. Nope, go backwards. Sometimes the needle gets stuck under like a few teeny tiny parts of another stitch, and I don't want to split the yarn, you know? 9, but me and Insomnia are best friends. I hear you there. I hear you there. Well, I don't really have insomnia, but I am a night owl, and I take special medication that really knocks me out and makes me sleep so that I get actual sleep because narcolepsy. But if I don't have that, it's almost impossible for me to fall asleep just on my own anymore. It's really weird. So we should go through which one? This is a bit ridiculous. I guess we have to go upward. Ay. Is that why I like a snail? No, not at all. Not at all. I did not pick snail emotes because of that. I just thought I just like snail aesthetics. They're cute, and yeah, I just like the look of them. Unrelated, but definitely a coincidence. How was your weekend? It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. What have I even done? I finally finished my taxes today, so that's done. I owe the state of Illinois $3 whole. $3 whole. And yesterday I went to the plant swap, and then I came home and recovered from the plant swap. And then I did a lot of schoolwork. I wanted to go to this like kombucha bar place that's new, and they were having an event last night, but I just completely forgot about it. And we just hung out and like watched a movie last night. What movie did we even watch? Oh, that's right. That's right. We watched High Fidelity. High Fidelity with John Cusack, year 2000, which is like, it's an ultra famous movie, and we watched it. A very good friend of mine, she always says like High Fidelity is her favorite movie, and we watched it, and afterwards we were like, I'm really curious now why that's her favorite movie, because it was fine, but that guy is awful. He's really awful. And like the movie is about all his exes and how terrible they all are according to him. And really he is just a really shitty dude. And they all left him because he's a shitty dude. Yeah, if a dude likes High Fidelity a lot, it's like a red flag. Probably. I also think my very good friend, who really she says that's her favorite movie. I also think she has very bad taste in men, but you know, whatever. That's her life. But, and if she's happy, then she's happy. But anyway, yeah, like that dude is really shitty. And then he gets back together with his girlfriend who leaves him at the start of the movie. They get back together because well, they don't even show it, but like, I guess he had some realization that he was shitty or something. And they're at some party together or event or something. They're at this thing. Oh no, they're at her father's funeral. Her dad dies. And he has to go to the funeral because most of her family like thinks they're still together or something because they just broke up and not everyone knew yet. So anyway, they go to the funeral and across a very busy room, their eyes meet and he mouths, "I'm sorry." He doesn't even say it. He just like mouths it to her, "I'm sorry." And then he leaves because she's in a sea of people all like giving her condolence wishes. And that's enough apparently, because that's all he does. And then he gets the girl and they decide to get married and all this stuff. Like, it's terrible. 113486, thank you for the follow. I hate to be an asshole, but I hope you're a real person. If you are a real person, can you just, you know, type stuff in the chat so we know? I'm only curious because there's quite a number there's several numbers after your name, and that often is a red flag for bots. What's a plant swap? A plant swap meet. Yeah, it's kind of a plant swap meet. So there was a location and people showed up and they brought plants or seeds or garden tools or pots, any of those things that they did not want, or cuttings from some of their plants, and you put your stuff on the table that you brought to give away. And you browse around the tables and look, and you just pick up things that you want to take home that other people brought. Balloon Side Dan! Hey, hello. It's very nice to have you pop in. It's been a minute. What are you up to tonight? Because you're all here for my voice. I jest. I will never not give people shit when they say something about my voice. We were just talking about High Fidelity and how the guy in it's just really shitty, and if someone says that's their favorite movie, that's kind of concerning. They also like really kind of try to rip off Empire Records. With like the dudes in the music shop or the record shop and all that. Like all the like interaction in there, it really screams Empire Records. And he contacts all these exes and forces them to meet up with him in person so that he can be like, why did you leave me for another guy? And this is like years later after he and these other women have broken up. Like, it's really fucked up. I guess we've had 4 new followers today. That's cool. 4 new friends. I hope we'll be able to get to the goal of 6 new friends today. Trying to finish this fucking snail. I think there were some bot follows last stream. Or it was last stream or the one before or something. I don't remember. Because like the number went down over the next couple days after that. Which is kind of funny. But I don't really care. Favorite movie is probably The Princess Bride. That's an excellent choice. You watched the most and you're not sick of it yet. Yeah, it's really, really good. It's absolutely a classic and has absolutely earned that title. Absolutely. Man, this is taking me forever just because this back side of it is so difficult to figure out where the hell I'm even going. Okay, so that went there. This needs to go here. And it'd be really nice if I could get to this from a different angle, but I don't know if that's gonna be possible. I don't think that's a good spot. I just don't. And I'm just gonna have to start getting vertical with this because it's not gonna work otherwise. I've been kinda an anxious attachment in a relationship for a few weeks. Ooh. I was not feeling like my usual hanging out with favorite streamy people channels. Oh, no worries. Tonight I'm feeling lots better. Well, I'm glad. Dan, what do you mean by anxious attachment? Can you elaborate on that for me? I'm not sure I understand what you mean by that. I have a chocolate bar. I kind of want to eat it. Death of Stalin. That's a modern movie I'll watch again and again. Wow, I've never even heard of that. I assume it's about, you know, the death of Stalin, but I've never even heard of that. When did it come out? Let's go under these, I guess. Maybe not under that. Fuck, this is ridiculous. Like, I didn't think it would be this difficult. But I also didn't really picture how it would be to attach this. I just figured I would do what it told me to do and it would be fine. Ow. There's a pin up here trying to stab my cuticles while I'm trying to get the needle from the other side. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I had dinner like 8 hours ago now, so I'm kind of hungry again, but I can't really like eat anything big because I need to go to bed after this, and I need to be able to take my medication to go to sleep, which usually requires that I don't eat anything for 2 hours beforehand. My ear is like itching so badly. Who is talking about me? God. Let's see. This. Oh, that's good. That's good. Yes? No, that's too far out. Let's try it from this side again. So we have this here. And yeah, let's do that. Okay. It's a dark comedy about the death of Stalin and subsequent funeral. Behind the scenes, power struggle, 2017. None of the actors bother putting on Russian accents, which heightens the comedy of it. Oh my gosh, wow. Oh, anxious, avoidant, insecure. Someone who is sort of avoiding the other person may trigger anxious attachment. Increased fear of abandonment and loss. Oh, I see, I see. I have that, like, frequently because my brain is a fucking shitbag. Like, the other night, oh God, what night was it? Friday? Maybe it was like Thursday night, very early Friday morning. I don't remember specifically. But yeah, like, I don't know why, but I got like stuck on my phone, or I got stuck like just finding things to do instead of going the fuck to sleep. And it was like 5:30 in the morning, 4 or 5:30 in the morning. And I just was like having a fucking panic attack while laying in bed. Like, I need to sleep, I need to sleep. And my brain was just like cycling all of these fucked up thoughts that I get, very repetitive, like rapid fire, go, go, go. And I was like having a fucking panic attack about it. And I was trying to be quiet because Dan was asleep. And of course I woke him up. And he was like, well, what's wrong? And I was talking to him, and it was like, I know these things are absurd, but I can't do anything about it in the moment, you know? Can't do anything about it. And like, why would my brain, like, why? My brain. Like, I should not have fear of him leaving me and stuff. Like, we bought a house together. Like, a lot of people don't get married anymore because who cares? Like, don't do it, don't do it. But like buying a house together is pretty much the same thing, right? Like, come on. But I'm pretty sure the reason is because, well, parents fuck us up and ruin us. So that's probably it. Because like my dad, told my mom that he wanted a divorce like a month before their 30th anniversary. A month before their 30th anniversary, he basically one night was like, so 28 out of those 30 years were a lie, and I have cheated on you like very regularly with tons of people, and I don't want to be married anymore. Like, what a fucking bomb. What the fuck? Like, Jesus. So yeah, my brain was latching onto shit like that and thinking like, sure, we bought a house, but like, that doesn't matter, and getting married doesn't matter because 30 years later, you're not gonna want me because that's what happened to my mom, who is also autistic, but she has no idea, and it's probably just better that way. Fucking Christ. Like, I hate it so much. I need to go to therapy, like, so bad. But I don't have the time to dig around and find somewhere that I can afford. Steve Buscemi trying to scheme being Michael Palin's back. I don't know who Michael Palin is, but Steve Buscemi. I will try to remember that movie. Franga Dude, if you want to put that movie or details about it in the entertainment channel in Discord, go for it, and I will try and make sure to watch that, because that is something that Dan would want to watch, I'm sure. Yeah, secure attachment is what you aspire to, which is the feeling that things are going to be okay and are chill. That's what we have most of the time. I'm angry with mine for this. Feel you, man. Frustrating and scary. It was. I was kind of more pissed off because I actually knew that he had been cheating for years. Like, I figured it out and I found out. And I tried to, as a teen, I was like, I don't know, 14, 15, somewhere in there. I tried to leave like little tiny hints around. And at one point, there was a note. At one point, I found this note that my dad had written to this other person that was very obvious about some things. And it was on like a little notepad piece of paper, like this or something, very small. And I took it and I folded it up really small. And at the time, my mother, for her alarm clock, she didn't have a real alarm clock. She used a kitchen timer, and she would just like set the kitchen timer for 8 hours or whatever she wanted to sleep and put it on her bedside table. But it had the little clip on the back of it. Like one of these. Little clip like that. So I went and I folded up this note very small and I shoved it under that clip. And I don't remember any specifics, but I remember that the response that I got to doing that was my mother telling me to stay out of other people's business. I assume that's what it was about anyway. So that was that. And then later, after, that bomb gets dropped on my mother and all this shit is unraveling and our family is falling apart, after the kids were all adults, and they say, like, it is far worse for your parents to get divorced when you're an adult than if you're a kid. Because if you're a kid, you grow up with that and you adapt. But as an adult, like, already moved out of the house and stuff, like, that really fucks you up. But yeah, all this was unfolding. And I guess my mom or something had sent my sister, or maybe my sister just came to talk to me because she is like the only one that I will ever really talk to about anything. She came in and she was asking me about stuff. And I told her this story. I was like, I fucking found this out years ago. And here's what happened. So, I'm just going to sit here and be kind of pissed and lots of other emotions and things. And she was like, oh, I didn't know any of that. And I'm like, of course you didn't. Nobody knew. Except that I tried to tell mom and here's what she did about it. So I guess my sister had a talk with my mom and told her that story. And my mom just like straight up doesn't remember that happening. Because she is or at least was always very like selective memory about things. So yeah, the whole thing where autistic people, we excel at being maladaptive. So I'm sure that was part of it. Sharing debt is a big thing. It is. And so on the house, actually, we do not share the mortgage because I am unemployed. I'm unemployed and I'm a full-time student. So I'm not on the mortgage because we didn't want that to affect the interest rate and any of that stuff. But I am on the car loan for my car. And I requested that specifically. Like, I pushed for that because I sold my car to somebody, just like Craigslist sold it. And we got my current car as a replacement for that. And that is the first car I've ever had that's like from a dealership and stuff. But I was like, no, my name needs to be on this because otherwise I have literally no assets and that's bullshit. But for the house, the mortgage is all under him, but my name is on, both of our names are on the like deed for the house. Yeah. I was like, the title? No, title is for cars. Houses get a deed. Again, we don't own it. We rent it from the bank. But it was important that my name be on that because I need to have these assets and I want to be a fucking land-owning woman in America. I think that's a big deal too. That kind of no communication up to an abandonment, yeah, is bullshit. But that's the thing Like, behavior is communication, and so many people forget about that. So I'm sure there were signs, and I'm sure my mother could have picked up on them if she had any clue. But my mother is like tunnel vision workaholic. Like, she's got that autistic hyper focus. So it makes a lot more sense to me now. Makes a lot more sense to me now why she just never saw it. Ever. Never, ever. And there was some shit that was like so fucking obvious. Like, he literally got caught once, and oh my god, the fucking story that was spun. Oh my god. And my mom bought it. She bought it hook, line, and sinker. If you want to know it, I will tell it to you, but oh my god, it's so sad. Oh, that's fascinating, isn't it? Your parents' 30th, your mom got drunk and told people she was waiting until after your youngest sister got married later in the year to leave your dad. You left him a month later. 6 months after that, my mom left my dad. I wish they'd split sooner. They never got on. Yeah, in cases like that, like, I get it. And yeah, you wish they'd split sooner, but like, growing up, like, things were fine. There was no problem. So, yeah. Mentally leaving the relationship without letting the partner know when there's a chance to work on it before it's too late is what I've been afraid of too. Let's see what. Mentally checking out without letting them know and not giving a chance to work on it. Yeah, that's a tough one. That is a tough one. And I think that one too is a lie. And you just have to make sure to have those open channels. And like when I was having like those panic attacks that one night and telling Dan about it, which a lot of the times I wouldn't tell him stuff like that, but it's important to be open and stuff. And so I did, which is good. And that's a step for me. And something else I mentioned to him was like, my nose is so itchy, like little invisible fibers from this keep like getting up in my nose. Like something that we've talked about, like getting married before and stuff like that. But we never like really seriously ever said we were gonna do it and stuff. Like, we've both basically said like, yeah, I'd wife you, or like, yeah, I'd marry you, whatever. But what I was telling him that night was like, yeah, I think I do want to get married, but I can't ask that of you because like his dad remarried like 3 fucking times. And like his dad has a terrible, terrible track record with relationships and all of that. And Dan had to be there for all of that as a young kid. And so like he has a lot of like childhood trauma from that shit that affects his relationships and things. So I was like, yeah, but I can't ask that of you, and I don't want him to feel obligated or anything. Like, it's a whole thing. But I did tell him about it, and I'm glad that I did, so we can like get that out of the way. Flawless evasion. Hello again. Hello, hello. It's so sad to see parents being taken with a lie. And so this is another thing good to know about autistic people, is that like sometimes like we take things very literally, and we can often be too trusting, or that is like a stereotypical thing that is said of autistic females. Personally, I'm not very trusting, and it takes a while, but you know, honesty is good. It is. We could use more of that in the world. Yeah, it was such bullshit. If you want to know the story, I will tell you. It's not a big deal. I'll just tell you. So it was while we lived overseas. The story of the time that like he got caught in the lie, I'll tell you about it. It was while we lived overseas when I was a teenager, and so my mom was the principal of the school. That was the whole reason we were there and everything. She was the principal of this international Christian school. And my dad still has this computer business, so he had like customers, I guess, for his computer business in the city. and he also was teaching the computer classes at the school. It was a K through 12. He was teaching the computer classes and like taking care of all the like computer and tech stuff for the school. So a lot of times he was coming and going from the school a lot for like meeting with customers or whatever, I guess. And so fast forward a few years, whatever, there was a point where there were a few students, like 2 or 3 living with us. That's a whole other ordeal. But one of the students who lives with us, there was this one day, let me read real quick. Autistic to can't tell the difference between her needing more space for rough stuff and space just being pulling away. Can you tell me if you realize at some point if you're not going to be coming back? I mean, that's good too. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like that's an anxious question as well. The thing about us autistic people that you need to know is we are very direct and we communicate what we say what we mean and we mean what we say pretty much. And if you can have like that truly open communication, like that truly direct communication, like it is something else. Anyway, so this one student who was staying with us, he had like gone home at some point in the afternoon. Like he didn't wait for the bus and he walked her. I don't know. He went home at an unusual time or something. And I forget the specifics, but I guess my dad was there and this woman was there who like never seen her before. She was there. So he was like, what the fuck? Mind blown, etc. And I don't remember, but he might have just like bolted and left because what the fuck? I don't remember the specifics, but so yeah, Bradley was the kid's name. He comes into the house and I guess like maybe this woman came from like the back of the house or something, somewhere that's like not a guest area in the house, you know? Back where the bedrooms are. And I guess that's also where my dad appeared from at whatever point. And I think Bradley just like left. I don't think he stood around to receive any answers or ask any questions. He just got the fuck out because yikes. And so the story that came out was that my dad had gone to the grocery store. There was this main grocery store pretty close to where we lived. We went there every day or two to grab what you do from the store because that's how life is. And my dad did the main grocery shopping. So he said he went there to pick something up at the store, and when he was leaving, this cashier had asked him for a ride somewhere to get somewhere like that wasn't too far past our house, and she had asked him because he's a regular at the store and she kind of knew him from that, I guess. Sure. So he gave her a ride and he needed to stop at home to grab something for where he was going next or drop off the groceries. I don't remember. He needed to stop at home. So the story went that he went upstairs to the house, like the entry door is upstairs. He goes inside, puts the groceries away or whatever, and goes back to the master bedroom to use the bathroom, even though there's a bathroom literally right next to the kitchen. He goes all the way to the master bedroom to use that bathroom. And I guess, yeah, he said that when he came out of the bathroom, this woman was there on the bed, like naked. Yeah, okay. pulling a naked man, but naked woman thing. Anyway, that was the story. So, yeah. And so that supposedly when that happened, he was like, oh no, and made this woman like get dressed and all this stuff, because how had she gotten such an idea? And so when she was coming back out from the bedroom was when Bradley had seen her. That was the story. Yeah. Like, would any of you believe that shit? Yeah, because that happens all the time. Yeah, okay. Yeah, uh-huh. Right. Liz still chatting your dad. He was talking about how he left when his kids were young. It was when I was 8. He was gone for like 6 months. Really? You had the vaguest memory of him being on holiday with friends. I guess I was told that and really believed it at the time and didn't attach memory or significance to it. It is interesting learning those things and connecting the dots later. And you can understand like why your mom would say that. Depends on how much he paid me. Browntown, I don't think that's a very respectful answer given what we're discussing. I'm not upset. You don't need to apologize. I'm just saying, like, do you think genuinely that this is the time for jokes? Read the room. Lol, no. Yeah, lol, no. I kind of see someone wanting to believe it, though. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I can totally see her wanting to believe it. But, like, are you fucking kidding me? This was on top of Browntown. You don't have to K either. Like, everything is good. You don't have to run away or anything. Like, everything is cool, man. I'm just letting you know. But no, that was absolutely a complete bullshit story. Given, you know, all the stuff that I found, like, that note was one thing. He had this, like, laptop bag satchel thing that he took with him for work every day. And there was, like, a pack of condoms in there once. Right, because you need those to work on computers. Okay. We also had this really awesome digital camera in 2002. It was the, like, Sony Mavica one where you put the 3.5-inch floppy disk in the side of it. One of those high-tech badass cameras. So we had one of those, and we were always like borrowing the camera to take pictures of whatever the hell we wanted. I forget, at one point, I think in his bag, like there's always like those slots for cards or whatever. There were floppy disks there, and I think maybe this was at the same time that I found the pack of condoms, that I was like, I wonder what's on these disks. I don't know if they were in the camera or in the bag. I don't remember. And this was like super late at night when everyone is asleep, but I'm a night owl and I'm nosy. Because I just get a sense about these things and I trust my gut. I've always been this way, and it has led to some interesting things. Anyway, so I popped the discs into the computer. You know, put the floppy disk in the disk drive as you do. And lo and behold, there are very incriminating photographs. Very incriminating photographs. And the woman in these pictures, oh God, she is horrific. Like, ew, like very gross. So I don't know what that was about. But it was a rented room at one of the fancy international hotels, which they're not like fancy, they're just like normal standard, but like if you're white, that's where you would stay kind of place. Disgusting. Very, very incriminating photos though. And I kept those floppy disks. I think I actually still have it hidden in a binder somewhere, because you bet your ass I did not return those photographs to the satchel. No. I kept that. If you want to believe something, you can talk yourself into anything. I mean, true. Denial is a hell of a thing. Yeah. My mother was very concerned about like appearances, I guess. She was very concerned about appearances. Like, if I wanted to go to my boyfriend's house some afternoon to like hang out, she always was like giving me shit because so there, it's a third world country, there's fucking crime, okay? Most people have fence around their house, there's razor wire at the top, at least barbed wire, if not razor wire. Everybody has a dog, usually German Shepherd or something similar, and almost everybody has a security guard at their gate of their house. It's just the way it is. And so she was like always giving me shit because she is like, but people will think the wrong things. People will think you're there for the wrong reasons. Like, is there a gossip network of security guards? Like, Jesus, lady. Anyway. Those were awesome cameras. I love them. Yeah, I got a lot of good pictures, like a lot of good memories with those cameras for sure. So now you've learned a lot of my, dirt trauma stuff. You're welcome, I guess. Let's try to keep stitching this absurd nonsense together. I think I was going upside down because that made it easier. We need to go through those. No. Yes. No. Which stitch is it? So yeah, I hope you're in a better, not so anxious place with your relationship now. Because you deserve that. Everyone deserves that. Did I understand correctly that you were saying your partner is autistic or no? I thought that's what I was getting, but it's also entirely possible that I misunderstood. Oh, that could work. Let's... Oh, wait. No, that's okay. We can do that. She probably is, but I def him. You're autistic? Do we know this? Have we talked about this? I guess I am the autistic hub on Twitch. Like, I know a lot of channels are like, please no trauma dumping, and I'm also the same, like, don't dump your shit here unless we're actually talking about it or it comes up and you're given permission, but like, it's my channel, so y'all have to listen to whatever I say, unless you mute me. Feels good to share vulnerable stuff with people who will care. It does. I don't know if I expect anyone hanging out in my channel to care. But again, it's my channel, so you guys gotta listen to me regardless. Fiona is snoring. Oh my god, these fucking cats. Basil is all pretzeled up and her tongue is like way out of her mouth, asleep. Oh my gosh. I don't think we have, it just hasn't come up. Oh. So you are autistic. How long have you known that for? Like, when did you receive a diagnosis? And I just hate that term. I hate that it's a diagnosis because then that makes it seem like a pathology, which it is not. We want to go... Oh, we want those two. Do we? Yes, no. Okay, so this is here. Which stitch do we pick? Oh, I think it's that one. But also maybe not. No, it's there. This is so tricky. I need to go this way, but I fucking just can't. No, no, don't do that. I'm just focusing on this. I will check back in just a moment. But yeah, more reasons why my family can never find my Twitch channel, because they ruin everything. And it's really important that this space be mine, you know? It's really important to me. Oh dear, this seems wrong. I'm not gonna do that. That's too many stitches. No, no, no. No, go backwards. There we go. Saved it. A good human. I'm alright. I'm alright. Just try to, I don't know. Very stressed out about not being able to fit in convincingly in social situations. Huh. You've avoided connecting that and other dots for most of my life. You're 40 and figured out when you're 37. Carrie Noms Noms. Oh, Carrie Nom Noms, is that it? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Please let me know how to say your name right, just to make sure I'm getting it correct, because that's important to me. And welcome in. When your psychiatrist was diagnosed with autism, and he had the epiphany, that would explain it to me too. I fucking hate that we cannot use the puzzle piece thing anymore, because using the puzzle piece gives power to hate groups like Autism Speaks. But it really is a perfect explanation, because for me, it was like, oh, I have all these autoimmune diseases and I got them all sorted out in my 20s. And then it was like, I've got these things sorted out and that's all good, but there's something else. Like, there's just something else. And that was the something else. It was the last piece of the puzzle. And I can't say that, and I can't use that imagery because of people who would rather we not exist. How do you get a whole psychiatry degree and not know you're an autist? I think maybe it has some to do with, I don't know, maybe because psychiatry is more like medicine than the other stuff, and like, because it's not a psychiatric or psychological disorder. Like, it's not that. Karen, welcome. Karen Oms Noms. I got it. Welcome. How did you find us, if it's all right to ask? That moment when it clicks. So did you manage to get like a proper diagnostic evaluation? I'm gonna get the chocolate bar, y'all. I need it. My stomach is growling. I need to go to bed, but I need to finish this. I was determined to finish it tonight. Kind of funny. Yeah, it is. Gut microDNA sequencing. How interesting. It showed a combination of bacteria and missing bacteria is correlated with autistic people. Can you do me a huge favor and yourself a huge favor and train yourself to stop saying people who have autism, because that perpetuates that it's a pathology, a disease, which perpetuates the myth that there's a cure and eugenics and all that shit. It's just like being left-handed versus right-handed. It's just the way our brain is wired. It's not a disease. But that is interesting. Because yeah, there are some things like autistic people, your brain's going to do what it's going to do, but there are some correlations like you probably have some sort of you probably have some specific issues with sleep, and you're gonna have some kind of weird digestive issue. So I have narcolepsy and I can't do gluten. Like, they're not required, but they are very interesting correlations. We really are a meat mecca controlled by our gut biome. Seriously, like, treat your guts well and they will take care of you for a long time. The guy who like discovered what is it? It's like the bulgaricus bacteria, which is in Bulgarian yogurt, and it's one of the first major yogurt bacterias. That guy, after he in discovering that and in his work, he started drinking like 1 cup of like fermented milk, or I think that's what it was. It was like 1 cup of fermented milk a day. He had it every day, and he lived like into his 90s. And this is like in like, I don't know, 1700s, somewhere back then when people did not live anywhere near that long. It's very interesting. I'm a big fan of probiotics. I do not intake them as much as I should. How do you get gut microbiome DNA sequencing also? That is like so many words of so many specific things all at once. Balloon Dan also. Do you like audiobooks? Let's start with that. Let's try to finish this. Really, I should give up and go to bed. But I don't want to, because I just want to finish a project, and I hate that I keep saying I'm finishing it and I'm not. Of course, it required a poop sample to be mailed. That's so interesting. So what do you do with that? What do they do with that information? What do they do with that information, and what do you do with that information? Which are probably two very different things. You do like audiobooks. All right. You really should read this book called In a Different Key. It's like kind of everything. It's about like the history of autism and the science and scientists and everything from the very beginning up until fairly current. I read it, I don't know, a couple years ago now, and it was hugely informational and really fascinating. You will really like it. You will really like it. The audiobook is like, I think it's 24 hours long. Don't let that intimidate you. I listened to it pretty much only when commuting to and from class, which was like maybe 20 minutes twice a day. I listened to it then and I finished it within a month or two, but it was extremely beneficial to read. I very much recommend it. You will learn so much. Although the thing that does bother me is that the book would be so much shorter, except that they used people first language the whole time. And they say, like, people with autism, the whole fucking book, and it drove me nuts. But that's pretty much my only beef with the book. Very good read. What's the delicious chocolate that you have? It's the endangered species chocolate. It's very good. It's very good. I don't care what they do. I just wanted to know what's inside me to see if it was useful data. Is that useful data for you? Like, what can you do with that information? Yeah, I just look up In a Different Key book. I forget who wrote it. It's like a double author thing. Account to do something. Fix it and you submit again. It says you're trying to create accounts too quickly. I should go live in the woods. You have been having a lot of difficulty lately, sir. Is this related to having your difficulty with the password for that app for the lights? I don't think you need to create a new account. I think you just needed to do a forgot password. I showed that correlation. I don't remember the rest of the patterns, but they were mildly interesting. Interesting. So you were evaluated. What can you tell me? Like, what did your evaluation consist of? I'm just really curious. We don't have a lot of other adults who found out as adults that they're autistic here, or that went through a diagnostic. We have a lot of people who are like, I think so, but I'm not diagnosed. And so I'm just really curious. Because mine was kind of weird. I felt like it was weird anyway. Let's do this one. I guess. I'm trying to not be so picky about where I make the joins because I just want to do this, but I also like maybe I should just quit for now. I should quit for now and accept it's not going to be done. And just be like, I'm incapable of actually finishing projects. What? I really like the emote snail. Oh, thank you. Wolfchild Designs. Thank you for the raid. What the heck? Wolfpack. Tessa, did you do this? The app realize won't send you an email at all to reset it. What? Oh, creating the bot so you can get chat guests are installed. Funga Dude, are you using Stream Elements to get a custom bot, or what are you trying to do? Narcolepsy first, absolutely. Wolfchild Designs, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, friends. What were you working on tonight? What were you doing in your stream? Refused to fill out the diagnostic test. It was like, yeah, that's probably a sign right there. I mean, maybe. I don't just mean like a questionnaire. It was more than a questionnaire. Like I had to go to a place and there were people and they put me through like like screening exercises and shit. And then they sent me home with 2 different packets of things to fill out. And one of them, my partner had to fill out about me. Yeah. And in evaluations, it's common to repeat questions or rephrase them slightly and ask them in a different way because it has to do with consistency. And it is a valid thing to do. Of course I did. Oh my gosh. Well, thank you. Thanks, Tissa, for bringing your friends here. Hello, Wolf Child Designs. Thank you again for the raid. Feel free to tell us what you're up to. And welcome, readers. I'm Snow Peep. I do a wide variety of stuff here on Twitch, but today we are crocheting my emotes and trying to get it all connected, but it's just taking forever because this whole section is really hard to do. That way, I guess. No, I need to go through green next. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Wolfchild. Thank you. I will be sure to check out your channel. I was gonna say after stream, but it'll at least be tomorrow because as soon as I'm done here, I'm going to bed. You worked on making a doll pattern. What kind of doll pattern? Like, what kind of doll? That's cool. Doll making is an interesting, skill. Unless it's for crochet, in which case that's a crochet skill, but depends what kind of doll, as I said. Following instructions on YouTube on how to get chat gets her to work. It requires a bot account on Twitch. Yes. How to create a bot account. Oh, you just make a Twitch account. You don't have to do anything special. No, Fanger Dude, they can. They can. You have to go into your Twitch account settings. In your Twitch account settings, there is a spot where you can check a box that says to allow more accounts to be made with your email address. It is in your Twitch settings. If we were at a computer, I would just show it to you. Yeah, it's you're overcomplicating it. And if a YouTube video told you to do it that way, then that person had no fucking clue what they're talking about. I do know things. I know stuff. Yeah, Johnny's account is made with my email address. And he is a bot account. No official testing. He knew for a long time and just said you might consider doing it with that frame of reference. It could be helpful. Fair enough. Oh, clothing pattern for an Asian ball joint doll. I don't know what that is. Let me look. I'm gonna look that up. Asian ball joint dolls. Whoa. Okay, I have seen those. Whoa. Those are gorgeous. I guess they're like super highly posable. Oh, those are the dolls. Christian, those are the dolls that you said the videos of them making the dolls are like super ASMR on YouTube. That's where I've seen them. I bet the clothing is probably really hard to make because it's so small. Can't remember. It was fascinating to talk about if I recall. I'll dig it up next time. Cool. Oh yes. Balloon Dan, thank you so much for chatting. It was really nice to talk with you. Don't be a stranger. We're always around here or in the Discord, and I hope we'll see you soon. Hope we'll see you soon. Rest well. I also need to go to bed. They come in a variety of shapes and sizes. It looks like that from the Google search. They're hard to make. Yeah, I was thinking about that. It was like my aunt used to make clothes for American Girl dolls. And I always wondered, like, man, that's gotta be tricky because it's so much smaller, but I bet it's a lot of fun. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to push through and finish this because my brain is doing the thing like, God, why can't you finish anything? And if you don't finish it, then you'll be a failure. And I won't be a failure. It just won't be done. And like, what else is new? This is like my usual. As we are still struggling. Oh, because they're hard to make. Gonna head to bed. Lexar, it was so nice to have you here with us. I stream on Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday evenings, starting at 8 p.m. Central Time. And I hope we'll see you all again soon. And yes, please follow on Instagram especially, but follow on all socials, especially Instagram. We are trying to reclaim my Instagram account name. It's a long story, but every follower helps. It really does. I need to have more followers than this other person before I tell them to give me my username. It's a story for next time. And Wednesday, we will be doing some fun, ultra chill stuff to commemorate 420. It's gonna be good. I haven't been high on stream in a long time. I did it like last summer. Last summer, I was high on stream a lot. But I kind of stopped doing that because I didn't think it was adding anything to the stream. But for 420, it's okay. Oh my gosh, come on. At least I figured out a system of like actually sewing this together, which makes it a lot easier. Oh, shave for hard. I don't know which roller derby is hard, but no, I don't. Wolfchild, are you a skater? No, I want to go to their page. Come on. Mesa, Arizona. I've been there. Oh, I guess I already follow you. Yeah, I already follow you. Nice. You were a derby skater for about 7 years. Nice, nice. In Arizona or somewhere else? No, I live in Illinois. I live in Illinois, so I have skated for teams in Illinois. And I'm sure there are several teams with acronyms that could spell hard. Let's see. If this comes up here, then it needs to go through what? I'm going to actually put a stitch marker on the spot where I want to connect. I want to connect the head to the shell. Because then I'll know what I'm doing later. No, come on. Amigurumi night is what I dreaded most, but actually assembling and seeing it come together. Yeah, the invisible join makes it so much easier. It's really nice. Yes, Arizona Roller Girls and Arizona Roller Derby. I suppose those are the two main ones, especially in that area. Hours to make things, because I'm a perfectionist. I'm also a perfectionist. I'm also just bad at time. Oh, but that's the thing. I have to. Oh, that's what I'll do. I'll just connect these and go this way. Okay, so different direction of approach. Maybe that will make it easier. Because if I go this way, then I could get into these stitches more easily. Yay! It's hard to do invisible joins when it's vertical. No, go in here. Off to bed. Absolutely. Absolutely. I hope to see you again soon. Yeah, this will work. This will work. It's just gonna take some fucking time. Precisionist, but not a perfectionist. As long as it looks okay, I'm fine. If I made like an increase one by accident, and the next way I realize decrease and you won't bother undoing. I mean, I've made mistakes before and left them. I think most of the time it's probably because I didn't realize it. Yeah, I mean, it takes all types. Which way to go? That's gonna go here, and I guess there. Yeah, by undoing that pin and putting the stitch markers instead, it gives me all this room to work with, which is like super, super helpful. And I want to finish this, but I'm not going to. I'm fucking tired. It's gonna be 3 a.m. I really need to sleep, so we're gonna, I guess, put a pin in it. But yeah, I'm gonna stop because I need to sleep. I have to get up for a class at noon. I have a lot of schoolwork to do tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be stressful because the cats have to be locked up in our bedroom, and there's gonna be like weird dudes walking around my house, and I'm just gonna be anxious the whole time because I don't like people I don't know being in my house, especially when they come from very small towns that are notoriously red. So, you know, I'm just gonna assume that they're bringing COVID breath into my house and they're here to work on our ventilation system. So, you know, I'm gonna be really anxious about that all day. Just gonna assume it. Because the city where I live is very blue and very, very left. Well, fairly left anyway. There's a lot of There's a lot of like democratic socialists here, which is great. The city is blue, but the county is very red. So it's one of those. So I'm just gonna assume, because sometimes that's just what you gotta do. I have so many tabs open in here. I gotta fucking stop. Not stop, but like I need to close some tabs is what I mean. Slip stitch, I don't need that. Procreate eyedropper, I don't need that. Okay. Now close that, jeez. All right, let's take a look. Let's do that over here. What do we want to do? I'm not going to dump you all off at Nurse Huckleberry because that's normally where I hang out on Sunday nights, but I'm not going to do that tonight. I'm just going to go to bed. Well, I think maybe turtles.
Birthday breakfast in bed.
Don't want ads. No ads, please. And I don't need the thimble, so I guess I'll put the thimble away. This little organizer thing, it has like a stack that goes underneath it. I need to actually get that out of the box. I think we'll just do this. The med containers like that. Oh yeah, I guess they do have those and they're smaller. Those are cute. At first I was like, wait, you mean like this? But no. Pill bottles are really nice to hold pins and stuff. Creative Karen, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. What are you up to? Yeah, no. Oh my gosh. They're useful. Especially like the wide ones. I crocheted my emotes and trying to get this one assembled, and it is not so simple. But yeah, we do a wide variety of things here, but this is the current project. Okay, we need to go under more brown. I just cannot fucking see. For telling me that I could use the same email for Twitch, but I think I've got it all set up. Yay! Yeah, dude, you're super welcome. I know stuff. I've been streaming, I mean, not forever, but I've been in it like a year and a half, and I pretty much have to figure shit out for myself because, like I said, when I started, I didn't know anybody. So, yeah. I know things. You're welcome to ask me if you have questions. Like in Discord or anything, you can ask. Anyone have trouble throwing away boxes and containers because you could store something in them? Yes, always. I'm getting better at it, but yes, it's really hard. I'm glad that we have the like craft reuse store here, because that makes it a little bit better. So sometimes instead of like throwing away or recycling something, it can be easier to just like donate it and then somebody else could use it. And like if they throw it away, I'll never know. Oh, that's where I want that to go, actually. Oh my gosh. And try, but yeah, it's hard. Yes, or you could ship something in them. You can't make consistent work. Every fox looks completely different. Love Monkey, do you follow the same pattern for the foxes? Maybe that's a silly question, but I think it would start by following one pattern and doing that pattern multiple times. Okay, so if this, that went there, I need to go with what's next to it. I need to like stop doing this or something. Creative Karen. Yeah, how can I ask how you found us? I'm always intrigued of where people learn about the channel. Did you come in with the raid or something else? Where is the yarn? Okay, so I need to go this way, but I need to come up from that direction on this side. Okay. This is so weird doing this vertically. Yeah, I should probably think about it the other way. I don't know that I'm really doing a proper invisible join here, but I'm following that principle and doing the best I fucking can. Janeth, oh my gosh, good night. It was lovely to have you with us tonight. Thanks for hanging out. I enjoyed chatting with you. I hope we'll see you soon. Rest well. Came on Twitch and searched crochet. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, I'm glad you found us. For shipping things if you need to. Yeah. I save some boxes for shipping, but at a certain point, there's just way too many. Same pattern. Assembling them changes the placement so they look slightly different. That's true. What you might try is, as long as your stitch size can be consistent, then you could count like, okay, from this point to this point, how many stitches is it? And then try to do that on all of them. Crocheting a Doctor Who scarf. It's a big project. I bet there are people who stream crochet. There are quite a number of people who stream crochet. I do a lot of different stuff, but this is the current project. I do like crochet. It's a lot of fun. And I've been crocheting my emotes into this. Yeah, and we're finally assembling it. It's a pretty big deal, if you ask me. Is that what I want? I think that's what I want. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I think this should work. Come on, come on. Yeah, right now we're doing crochet, but we do a lot of other stuff, and it's a pretty chill place, but we have a lot of fun, and a lot of, it's always interesting, and weird stuff always happens here. What if you get confused watching someone else crocheting and accidentally start making a snail? How the hell could that happen by accident? I don't think that could happen accidentally. That has to be intentional. I need water. But yes, all right. I hate to do this, but we gotta get going because I've been on here for almost 7 fucking hours, which is like 3 hours more than I planned, and I really can't be doing that all the time. So please come with me. We're gonna do a raid, and you can at least come along for the channel points, and we're going to a really nice channel that I promise you will like. Yeah, and if you are new here and you're just hanging out, please drop a follow and follow along on the socials, pretty please, especially Instagram. And yeah, I stream Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday evenings right here on this channel. So if you want to be notified the next time I'm live on Wednesday, drop a follow and you'll get that notification. Yeah. At least come with and get the point, whatever you want to do. Good night, Browntown. Thank you for hanging out. I value your company. Hi, Score. Thanks for being here too, and good night. Good night, Christian. And Monkey, and Tissa, and Karen. Creative Karen, thank you so much for following. I really appreciate that. Yeah, everybody, this has been nice. Bye forever. Oh my gosh, you're ridiculous. Oh, that one is from Meg. Meg's funny. I like her. Yes. Good night, Moon. Good night, chat. We'll see you Wednesday. And please follow on Instagram. You're helping a good cause. All right. I'm gonna go over there and push that button. So yeah. This has been a lot of fun. Joey Hug Monster, you're still here? Oh my gosh.